Does it sound like your computer's haunted? Does it sound like your phone maybe? What you watching on? What you watching on? Is it on the TV? Your PC? A laptop maybe? iPad? iPhone? What you watching on? Your little Android? You watching on your little Android, huh? Your little Samsung? What you watching on? Ooh, whatever it is, it's haunted. Ooh, by me, the sleepiest ghost in this century. What the fuck's up, Bozos? Oh, I can't say that. It's only a minute in the stream. What the heck's up, Bozos? Whoa, you're watching with your eyes. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about that. No way. Holy shit. Ghost in my phone, yeah. Is this the Spectra rebrand? That's what it was supposed to be. Back when I was gonna do all that. It was gonna be that. It was gonna be that. I learned how to turn off autocorrect. Oh, thank goodness. That thing's a menace. I think I turned that off a couple years ago. I've been so free ever since. Granted, so is my spelling errors. They're also free. But hey, worth. Hey, it's worth. What's up? Hey. I was supposed to stream yesterday. And that did not happen because... I stayed up till 3 a.m. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's not working. Okay. You know. Anyways, I stayed up till 3 a.m. and then I was awoken at 5 a.m. I think, approximately. This was not last night, the night before last night. Because there was tornadoes. There were tornadoes and severe thunderstorms, so I had to wrangle all of the upstairs pets and bring them down here. And get everybody down here to my little basement apartment. I know. The basement dweller. Listen, the boutique works down here, alright? It's just... And there were sirens outside echoing in the distance going... I thought I was in an apocalypse. I thought I woke up after 2 hours and I was in the fucking apocalypse. And I was like, God damn it. If the apocalypse was going to happen, why couldn't it happen when I got enough sleep? So, it didn't happen. It's fine. Everything's fine now. But, and you know, nothing got destroyed or anything. I don't know if any tornadoes actually touched down or anything. But all I know is we escaped it, but I did stress out all the cats that were upstairs, unfortunately. Well, actually, I don't know if Piper cared. Luna and Football, they're probably mad at me, I won't lie. And we were like huddling down here, the 9 cats, dog, and 3 people. We were all huddling down here like listening to the wind and the sirens in the distance. It was very chilling. I didn't like it. Anyways, as I was saying, I went back to sleep after that, but it didn't really work. It took me like 3 hours to fall back asleep, and then I was only asleep for like an extra maybe 30 minutes or something. It was really tough. And then anyways, last night I went to bed at 2 because I don't know why this happens. I'm tired all day. Fuck, midnight hits, and I'm like, whoa. And then fuck, next thing I know it's 3 a.m. again, and I'm like, how the fuck does this keep happening to me? I don't know. So, good morning. I'm awake now. I realize it's 12:30. I didn't make a thumbnail, and it took me approximately 40 minutes longer to make a thumbnail today than it usually does. I don't know why. Night owl? I think I'm more of a night owl than I am a morning person, but I've always kind of rode the line in between the two. I don't know, because I feel like I'm too tired right now to be functioning properly. I feel like 1, 2 a.m. is like my ideal bedtime. Maybe 1 a.m. is probably better. But I push it to 2 a little too often. Regardless, I'm here now. I'm awake. I'm awake. I am not sleeping. Yet. Anyways, we're gonna draw some pretty pictures today. You guys like drawing pretty pictures? I didn't know what to stream. I thought, oh, I should have prepared for this and I picked a game or something. I thought about maybe GeoGuessr, but then I thought, I'm so tired. I will not do it. I will not guess the geo. And then I thought about maybe a couple other things, and then I eventually said, wow, that's so much thinking. Now I'm even more tired. So 2 a.m. is very late. No, I go to bed at 9 p.m. so I can be asleep by 10 p.m. Yeah, that's too early for me. If I go to sleep before midnight, I feel like a grandmother. And also, I don't know, I get a lot done at night. It's just, nothing wrong with reliable old drawing. Yeah, old reliable. Yeah, I agree. A good average of 8 hours sleep either way. That's true, but I usually try, I prefer to get 9 hours minimum, because I think rounding it up to 9 is good. Recently I've been doing 10, and I don't think that's helping me. I think that's making me more sleepy. I used to be really good at getting up. Like when I wake up, I'll just roll around for a hot minute and then I'll get up, you know what I mean? But recently I've been I'm a little tired, I'm going back to sleep. And that's what's, I think, really killing my sleep schedule, because then I sleep much longer than I should. But yeah, I'll fix it eventually. Hey, I'll get there. But fuck eventually, man. Fuck eventually, man. I got a water bottle. I hope you enjoyed that ASMR. I have not played Heartopia yet today, but while I was up with the tornado warnings, I did play a little Heartopia at 7 a.m. I didn't realize this. 6 a.m. maybe? I don't remember. The new days in Heartopia, it doesn't reset at 1 or 2 or 3 like most games do. It resets at 7 a.m. When the sun rises is when the new day is. And I think that's kind of nice, because I feel like they're accounting for the night owls. They're accounting for the night owls. I didn't know that. I didn't know such a thing. Now I do. Today we're going to color something for Divine so that I get it done. And then I'm probably going to sketch and draw some stuff after. But I got a lot of coloring to do. Hold on. Spoilers incoming. Wow. This is the ending screen for Divine. I drew Money Bagel's camera and my guitar in the music video. I know. Johnny's sunglasses, the friendship bracelet Money Bagel made me, the little Kira, whether that's real Kira or the little one that I made, that's up for you to decide. And then the headphones, which frankly look like something any of us own. I think all of us own headphones like that. I'm gonna put the guitar picks from the MV on here also, and the drumsticks. I think that's good. Actually, the optimal amount of sleep range is between 6.5 and 8.5 hours. Anybody on 6.5 hours, I know you're not functioning right. 8.5 maybe. For me, personally, 9 hours, fucking golden, bro. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Divine mentioned. Sorry, I'm calm. I finally got every other art piece besides this ending screen done, and this was a little ambitious for the ending screen, but I sketched it all yesterday, and it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm on negative 62. Negative 62 hours of sleep? Jabber, do we need to have a conversation? Do we need to have a conversation, Jabber? Can you guys sleep? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Is that like lullabying you? Is that like lullabying you to sleep? Let's color Johnny's hair in this one where he's twerking. Anyway, these are all moments from us hanging out in the IRL zone. So that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Picasso. This will all make sense in context with the rest of the Divine music video, or maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil too much. I think I know what video editor I'm gonna contact. I think I know. I'm kind of torn between a couple of them, but I fear I won't be able to afford one of them, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. We'll see. OMG, I was there. Yeah. This is the concert where you guys were. Stella Faust and ISD are right over here. And I know a couple other ones of you are over here. Like, well, actually, I guess they're over here. You guys are kind of over here. I remember seeing you guys, because at some point during it, I heard specific screaming from various corners of the room. And I was like, only someone in the know would scream in such a way. Yes, thank you. And then this is when we were in the Airbnb. Johnny was doing what I can only describe to be interpretive dancing to a variety of interesting music that I've only ever heard him play. And I think I'll leave it at that. But I was losing my mind. Behind the screen over here, Kira's sleeping on a I can't really call it it was like more of a nook. It wasn't really like a bench, more of a nook. I don't know. It was kind of nice, though, that nook, you know. This is me and Kira pointing at the sea lions. That shit was crazy. This is when we were flying away, and Johnny was in the airport, and he was, like, waving at us, me and Money Bagel, because Kira had to leave because he was going to the international part of the airport, which is not in the normal part of the airport, which I think is really rude. I mean, what happens if I wanted to hang out with Kira more, huh? Then what? You know how hard it's gonna be to get that chicken and come back to America of all places? Right. Anyways, hi, how you guys doing today? Kiss you, love you, kiss you so much. And I hope that you meow and you know? Anyways, hi Alistair, hi Stellafaz, hi Wheeler, hi Hubber, hi James, hi Stellafaz a second time, hi Shaolin, hi, just so you know I have a lot of playlists, hi ISD, hi Julia second time, hi Kaito, what's up? Hi, Itomat. Hi, Jabber second time. Hi, Lemonator. Hello, John Wick. Hello. I don't know, lurkers, VOD watchers, anyone else who's happening to stop in right at this very exact specific moment. Gotta love me with the unannounced, unplanned, impromptu streams that you can't even try to predict because I'm doing it fucking 12:30 now instead. I fear anyone who had hope for me streaming today lost that hope at approximately 12:10 p.m. because I usually stream at 12. Now it's 12:30 and I'm probably either bamboozling you or you've given up. You've watched another streamer. You've clicked on to somebody else. And you know what? I can't even blame you. I can't even blame you. It took me way too long to make that little thumbnail today. And you know why? It's because usually I prepare a bunch of photos of myself posing in different ways, like ahead of time for my thumbnails. Yeah. I didn't do that for a little bit, so I had to go and like launch everything. Oh, that's Ari. Ari and Johnny's characters look kind of similar from afar, but they've got different color highlights, and they're different heights, and they also wear different clothes and stuff. But these, you could tell, they're all like very sketchy little doodly-doos, because they're all going to be real tiny. So I just did little doodly-doos, because if I did full illustrations for all of these, the music video would be delayed another 7 months, because I just never get it done. So I figured, you know, get something done. Get something done. That's probably better. Hi, Kazuna. And Thor also as well. Hello. Will today be the day when Hyperjumper finally wins the roulette at me with the gifted membership? We carry on with the joke. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've got slim hopes for you. I'm sorry. I don't know. I will say, this is not related to what we were just talking about, but my brain is even less combobulated than usual, you know. Discombobulated? Is combobulated a word? I don't think I'm combobulated. Right, anyways. So, as I was saying, am I using brush instead of bucket fill? So the paint tool side bucket fill don't work like that here. Oh my god, Relayer. Thank you for the gifted membership. Kaiko gets one. Let's go, Kaiko! With the gifted membership! Chalantly bobulated. Oh, I see. Rip you. I like how it gave it to a mod. That's not usually what you see. I like that, though. I like it. You know what? Anyways, what I was gonna say... I'm sorry, Hyperjabber, by the way. It seems I was correct in the assumption of... Maybe get him next time. Man. I'm feeling gruntled today. Ooh, gruntled. That's good, I think. Probably. Doesn't really sound good, but assuming it's the opposite of disgruntled, I think that's fine. I will not let this go to waste. Thank you. Your efforts won't be in vain. Anybody gonna go stream in vain today? My music video, my original music video. Is anyone gonna go stream it today? Anyone? What was I gonna say? Oh, sometimes I wish that streaming was a little different. On days like this is one of them. Cause like I would give so much to be able to just play music on stream. You know what I mean? As like BGM. I would love that. I would love that so much. I realize you can do that on Twitch, but you can't do that on YouTube. And I don't stream to Twitch. I've considered it, but well, I don't do it. So, you know, real helpful that is, I know. But I wish you know what they really should do? CEO of YouTube, can you fucking figure this out, please? Because what you should do, and listen, okay? What you should do is have it so that instead of getting a copyright strike if you play somebody's song, right? There should be a little section down in the description below. They kind of already do this, but not to the fullest extent of it, okay? Instead of getting copyright strikes for playing music, it should be a little section down below that says, in this video, okay? And you can list out all the songs, and you can take the monetization. I think that's fine. For the portion of the stream where the song was played, right? Right, I think that's fine. Just set up some fucking code to figure it out. I'm sure you can do that. I'm sure you could figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Set up some code to figure it out. Okay, list it in the description below in case anyone wants to find it with a timestamp, okay, of where it plays. A little timestamp. I know we've got AI that's smart enough to know what I'm thinking nowadays, so I know for a fact it can fucking figure that shit out, okay? And then just do that so that we can play music on our streams unimpeded. And artists of music get more money and more exposure. Okay? This is a win situation for everyone involved. And you know what? If I could listen to music on stream, it'd be so fucking balling. Cause I'd be like fucking jamming out over here all the time. I'd be jamming. I'd be jamming the fuck out. And you know what? That sounds so fun and amazing. Can I have that, Mr. YouTube, or do you hate my guts? Do you hate my guts and want me dead in a ditch somewhere? I know you do, YouTube. I know it. I know you do. Anyways. Hi, SIvan. Yuta-san! Ohayo gozaimasu! I don't think it's morning, but it feels like it's morning to me. Hello. Konnichiwa. You can just, Twitch butchers your VODs if you do, though. At least it's an option. Yeah, that's fair. You could just prevent OBS from saving the audio track. Yeah, that's what I think Monty Bagel does. That's what I think Monty Bagel does. But it's like, ugh. You know, because, like, I feel like that just makes the viewing experience worse on YouTube, to be honest. Because, like, I might as well just go to Twitch then, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, otherwise you're just sitting there and you're like, oh, somebody, like, if they mention, oh, I love this song. What fucking song? YouTube people will never know. If they start singing along, it probably just seems like you're watching a Mimi stream where I just start singing some bullshit out of nowhere. You're going to be confused when you hear it. You're going to be like, what is that? What's that? What's going on now? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. You know what I'm saying? This is how I draw Ari now, by the way. I don't know if I told anyone. Oh, no, I did, because it's on the Twitter banner. The X banner. We give him little red highlights at the bottom of his hair to make him look visually distinct from Johnny with the blue highlights at the top of his hair. And a slightly different skin tone, alright? Thank you. Oh, this is a future event that I'm predicting, by the way. This is us at the Takanashi Kiara concert with Ina, Drawn to Dawn, in approximately 2 weeks. I thought that was Johnny. Well, it's Johnny in every other frame. I haven't met Ari in real life yet. Ari's here. Does that count? He's down here on the phone in this one. But I haven't met him in real life yet, so it's hard to be like, oh yeah, this is like a moment with him. Because the rest of these are all moments that happened in real life that I can say with certainty have already happened. You know what I'm saying? So, are you going to Drawn to Dawn? Yeah, we are. I don't know if I could tell you the specifics as to why, but someone was very nice as to get us flights. I can't tell you, I don't think who. I don't know. But somebody was very nice to get us flights and accommodations and everything for the thing, because we're all broke as fuck. Me particularly right now. Goddamn, I'm broke as fuck right now. It's not even like a funny joke anymore, I won't lie to you. I've got enough for groceries. And gas for the grocery store, I suppose. I fear that's where it ends. I fear that's where it ends. Anyways, I'm very excited. I want to meet Miss Wawa and hold her little hands. I assume she has little hands. She's got little hands energy. Is that an insult? It's not supposed to be. I don't know. I wish to see Miss Wawa and hold her little hands and tell her kiss you. That's what I want to do. Exactly like that. Absolutely no abbreviations. I'm wearing like a pink skirt in this. Or maybe a pink romper is what it looks like. I don't know. They're doodles. I don't really care. They all look like this. In fact, maybe I'll separate the colors out a little bit, make it a little different. There you go. Wow, beautiful. Stunning, amazing. I did try to keep the color palettes of the clothes similar to what everybody wears in real life. Because Monty wears lots of like dark neutrals and like foresty colors. Johnny only wears monotone shit and occasionally a light blue, and that's about it. He don't wear no color. Me, I wear a lot of color. And Kira's like, if you mixed all through, well, no, maybe not Monty's sense of style. Well, a little bit of Monty. If you took the silhouette of Monty's outfits, the colors of Johnny's outfits, and then accents of my outfit, and you put it together, that's Kira's outfits. That's what I think, personally. Who's taller, Wawa or Mimi? I bet Mimi's still short. Oh, she's taller than me. I already know that. I just know that. I don't remember from where I know that. I think it's because Monty's told me that after she met her the first time. I think. But I'm pretty sure Wawa's taller than me. And you know what? That's okay. Oh, yeah, no, she definitely is. I can't tell you why I know that she is, but I know that she is. I know that she is. I remember why, but I know that she's taller than me. Because I've once seen her stand next to somebody that I know who's basically my exact height, and she was taller than that person. So that's how I know. Right. Anyway, you guys like all these little doodles? I think I only told you. Okay, this is us looking at the sea lions at Pier 39 or whatever in San Francisco. This is us in the Airbnb while Johnny was dancing. This is us backstage at the Asteroid concert. While I was on the stage, they were all twerking and stuff. It was very funny. This is a photo we got at a really expensive photo at like a tourist trap thing at the Ferris wheel, but I really liked the photo, so I kept it. This is us at the aquarium. There was a touch pool, and Kira really did not. He was like, I don't want to touch it. He really likes the animals, but he was like, I don't want to touch it, and it was really funny. This is Johnny at the airport when we were leaving. This is us in the Ferris wheel mentioned previously. This is me and Monty Bagel posing in the mirror. This happened in the vlog. You can see that. This is a future event of us at the Takanashi Kira when she's dancing to, I don't fucking know. Insert Takanashi Kira song here. I don't know what the set list is. This is me at the aquarium in a shark tunnel going absolutely fucking nuts. That shit was crazy. And this is Monty Bagel and me in the airport at our layover where we got a stir fry from the what place was this? It wasn't, oh my god. P.F. Chang's. From the P.F. Chang's. We got a stir fry from the P.F. Chang's. And we shared it. We got one plate and we shared it. It was so romantic. It was like fucking Lady and the Tramp out here. Except it was not like that at all. But still. The Love Live corner shot. I'm so happy you noticed. Anyways, we're just gonna finish coloring these in. I wanted to add the guitar picks too, so we'll have to draw those. We'll have to draw the guitar picks. There's a lot of Show by Rock references in this music video, the same way that there's a lot of just random asteroid references here. And you know what? That's like, I'm allowed to do that. Legally, I'm allowed to do that. You know why? Because I can. No one's gonna stop me. I will say, this music video takes place partially in the Show by Rock universe, primarily because I can. And I just think the song kind of fits the vibes of a Show by Rock band. And if you haven't seen Show by Rock, guess what? You can't watch it on fucking Crunchyroll, because they hate my guts, and probably yours too, that's why. But you can find it somewhere on the high seas. I don't know where. You can find it somewhere on the high seas and watch it, and you'll be like connecting with me psychically if you watch Show by Rock. You'll psychically connect with me if you watch Show by Rock, so I think you should. Okay, thank you. Damn, Mimi, what did I do, Renzel? I'm sorry. Well, what did I do? I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. I'm just saying. If Crunchyroll liked me, they would bring back all of my favorite shows. I'm putting a J on his hat for Johnny. Just seems correct. I drew that J backwards because it was upside down. Honestly, drawing it upside down or backwards was kind of funny. I mean, I do hate Crunchyroll too. I might cancel next pay period. I would cancel, but I use it too much. I'm just mad at them. I'm like, can you like get your licenses back for any of the shows I like? Like, what is this? Why are there so many that you're not doing? Why? What's the purpose? There can't be a purpose behind such a thing. Like, you're losing me, Captain. You're losing me. In fact, everyone's wearing black pants now, I've decided. Everyone's wearing black pants. Congratulations. Okay. Aren't they in a lawsuit for selling information? Fucking maybe. They got my credit card information up in there beat. Actually, I don't know if they have my credit card. They might have my like Apple whatever, which I think is on my credit card, so I guess in a roundabout way they have my credit card. I don't know. Listen, whatever. All I know is I want them to bring back Show by Rock, and all will be forgiven. Well, not all. They need to bring back Love Live, Show by Rock, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles, and Cardcaptor Sakura from the 90s. They need to bring back all of that, and then I will forgive them. Thank you. Anyway, that being said, wasn't that a rhythm game? They made an anime of it. It is a rhythm game too, but it's only in Japanese, so I've never played it, but they have a lot more of the music on there. But honestly, the anime is like great as a standalone. Like you don't need to know anything about the game to enjoy the anime. In case you're curious, and if you're a Sanrio girly, you would love Show by Rock. You know why I know that? Because Show by Rock's made by Sanrio. Did you know? It's the band idol anime made by Sanrio. Yeah, now you're intrigued, aren't you? You little My Melody enjoyer, I see you. Oh, sorry, you're a Karomi enjoyer, I see you too. Yeah, you little cinnamon roll enjoyer? Yeah, you think you're special because you like cinnamon roll instead, but he's the most popular one, actually. Yeah. Oh, Purin? Yeah, you thought. Actually, Mimi, I like Hello Kitty. Ah, okay, yeah, sure you do. Now you're just lying to be different. Anyways, it's the Sanrio anime. It doesn't have any of those characters I listed. It doesn't have any of them in Show by Rock, but it has a bunch of their own characters, okay? And it's really, 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 really good. And every time Sanrio fan voting comes in, I vote for the Show by Rock characters. And they never, ever win, but I love them. I love them so much. So you should watch it. It's got great music. If the music is in English, because you're watching the dub version, go find a different version that has the music in Japanese. You'll thank me later. Thank you so much. Only a couple of the dub songs are okay. Most of them make me want to rip my eyeballs out. And by that I mean my ear holes. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just saying. I wish... It wasn't really like... The singing wasn't the issue. Okay? This is the way they song wrote it. I think. To be honest. Whoever did that did not know how translated lyrics are supposed to work. And you know what? That's fine. It happens sometimes. But, you know, they ended up taking it off Crunchyroll anyway. So who's to say? Who's to say what even happened? I don't know. At the end of the day. Yeah, I'm thinking. Should watch it. It's pretty good. They've got a silly little boy band called Shingon Crimsons with really good music and really insane taste otherwise. They're all insane. They're just insane people, and that's kind of fun. And then they have cute girl bands, multiple. In fact, a handful of them, a bunch of them, in fact, and they're all really nice. And I like it, Picasso. And I think that you should watch it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Sorry I can't convince you further. I don't know how my brain's working today. It's not even really on, to be honest. Whoa. Hi, baby. Tiny little baby cat is here. Hello, tiny little baby cat. Oh my god, also, remember I told you guys I kept having ant problems? Well, I sprayed vinegar outside. And it only worked for like 30 minutes. But then it got cold. Like there's like a cold front right now. And now that's what I think really worked to get rid of them. So, I don't know. I also cleaned a lot. I know there's no food, but I know the ants think that there's food. They think that there's food, so that's why they kept coming back. I haven't seen one in 24 hours now. A single ant. And I saw like fucking, I think I killed half their fucking hive, to be honest. Hive? Hill? Half their hill. I don't know, I killed a lot of them. I hope that their little house flooded in that storm. Just too many of them. And they were constantly crawling on me and freaking me the fuck out. And I didn't appreciate it. Nature solved the problem for you, and I thank nature for such a thing. Thank you, nature, for such a thing. I really do appreciate it, because I was gonna lose my little brain if that kept fucking happening. I won't lie to you. Okay, anyways, I'm kind of just skipping around coloring at random, but I think it's working. Hi, tiny little baby cat. Oh my god, he might lay in his spot. You might get a cat cam. Get excited. Nope, he doesn't want to. It's okay, you don't have to. You're very cute. You cuddled with me this morning. I gave him little chin scratches and it was real cute. Can you guys, if I go on a BRB for 2 minutes, can you excuse me? I have to do something. I've been texted to do something. There's something I have to do. So, excuse me for... No! Don't say no! Excuse me for literally like 2 minutes, okay? We will all die. Please don't die. I wish I could take you with me. I wish I could take you with me, but I can't. The tiny little cat is here, though. And he can speak to you. So, I'm not gonna swap to a BRB screen because I don't think I have a BRB screen. So instead, I leave you with this. I drew that with my mouse. Do you like it? Okay, we'll hold down the fort. Okay, say anything that's gonna be interesting. Anything at all. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll be back in literally like 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. I'll go so fast. I'll go so fast. I ran. I'm back. I'm back. I ran so quickly. Hi. I've returned. What's good? Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you do? What is happening? Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, hold on. We'll hold down the fort. She wrote some archaic language. We need to translate it. Everybody panic. And now implosion. We miss you. Literal starving artist fund. Who remembers the mage summoning ritual? Wait, she hates us. No. The second symbol is like an axe held up by a stick. Oh, I see where you got that. I see it. Did anybody hear about the squirrel that became a lawyer? Like a real squirrel? It's nuts, man. Right. I used to follow a streamer called, what was it? Mage? I don't even remember. It's been centuries. Guys. Oh my god. No way, there's a lawyer squirrel. He has to pass exams. Right. Get it, nuts? No, I see it. I see it. You sound like you ran for a 5K. I fucking ran up and down a hill, so that counts, right? I remember this voice from centuries ago. Running, who are you? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, Reeler, Shallon, and Stella Fox. Thank you. Oh, and Thor! Wait, there's 4 Stellaphas. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Thor, Reeler, Shallon, and Stellaphas. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the supers. What? I have to leave the screen. This stream. I guess both are fine. Screen. Jeez. Right, I have to leave in order for this to happen. This is insane. This is insane. What do you mean centuries ago? I didn't mean to be gone that long, okay? I went so fast. Thank you. You should try playing board games while camping. It sounds weird to do, but I guarantee you that it can get very intense. I see what you... I didn't clock that as like a joke at first. I genuinely thought that you were telling me like, oh, it's fun to play board games while camping. It's fun to do that. I was like, I've never really gone camping. I went camping like once, but it was like fake camping. Because it was overnight at my like summer camp. But we just kind of like, we were in tents, but like it was like there was like a fuck ton of people. It didn't really feel like real camping, I won't lie to you. I don't think it was like real camping. You know? Not to diss people who do fake camping, you know? But it wasn't like that, you know what I'm saying? It just, you know, it was kind of... Anyways, we ran out of topics to discuss without you in like 0.4 seconds. And you know what? I think you did really well. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I think you did really well. I was very entertained by that. What were we talking about right before I left? I don't know. You should watch Show by Rock. But yeah, there's little references to it. Subtle ones. You don't need to watch it in order to understand it in the music video, but you know, I've made little subtle ones. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's still gonna be a little while before it releases because my brain stopped working halfway through that sentence. Pardon me. Running did wake me up a little bit, I won't lie. I'm still stupid though. I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm sure that sentence wasn't important. How? Crunchyroll sucks. Yarg, matey. That's how. You gotta hop on a boat. I don't know why they push us to do this. Because, to be honest, it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. If we didn't have to do that, you know what I'm saying? Debating getting some chicken to cook. Oh my god. Hello, cat. Hello, little cat. Hello, little baby kitty cat. Oh, you go sit on my lap. Oh, okay. I'm cuddling with the baby. Hi, little baby. Ooh. He's so cute. He sat on my lap. Hold on. May I have a congratulation for getting my 6-month badge? Absolutely! You're now a Bozu cosplaying as me. Isn't that interesting? Soon you can become me. Whoa. I don't really know what the progression with the badges is, by the way. I don't know if anyone's ever thought about that. It literally goes from like Bozu with pretty bow, Bozu with prettier bow and wings and such and things, and then Bozu cosplaying Mimi, and then it turns into Mimi. So I don't really know. I don't know if you guys like slowly become me or what. Do we get arms at some point? I think there's arms in the... I think. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Like, you absorb us into you and we lose ourselves? No. Nothing as morbid as that. I think it's more just, you know... you like cosplaying. You're just getting better at cosplaying. Okay, I can't draw in these conditions. Hold on. He just put his little paws on my drawing arm. He's so cute. Hold on. I want to show you if I can before he moves. Cat cam. No, don't move your paws. Look at this. Look at this little man. Look at this tiny, tiny little guy. He's got his paws on my drawing arm. Whoa. Well, now he's kind of looking out the window, kind of wistful. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's my phone charger right there. Oh. Okay. No, that's fine. He's like distracted by both me and the window at the same time. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Pat, pat, pat. Alright, okay. Right. Right. Do you want me to lift that for... Right. Do you want me to lift that for you? Or... Okay, well, I don't want this falling off the desk, so I'm just gonna... Right. That sounds good. No, I think that sounds great. Isn't nature wonderful? I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Also, I fear waking up and being up from like 5 till like 9 or whatever it was. I fear that was really bad for my immune system. I feel snifflies now. I feel kind of snifflies. And I don't want to feel snifflies. I need to get over this. I fear that was bad for me. We will be sleeping a lot. This is how purple mages reproduce. They recruit Bozus and slowly convert them into copies of the original mage. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, whoa, calm down. Hold on, let me just lift this for you, okay? I understand you don't know what's going on, but there you go. Poor guy still thinks the bee is out there. The bee is gone. The bee is gone. I fought the bee off a long time ago. I choose to not get sick, so I don't. That usually works for me. I wouldn't say that I'm sick. I'm just like mildly sniffly. I wouldn't say that I'm sick. I don't usually get sick. Except for that one time I was sick for like 8 months. And then I got COVID after that. Because somebody brought it home. Not even because I went out. Because somebody brought it home. Asymptomatically, I would assume. I don't know. You know how crazy that is? Crazy. Insano even. That's how it gets started, and then bam, pneumonia, ICU, graveyard. What do you... You think I'm 90 years old? What's going on? Apocalypse. Apocalypse. What's going on? Oh my god. Imagine telling people about COVID in 30 years. They'll probably think we're lying. I don't know if they'll think we're lying, but they'll probably just be like, sucks, Grandma. Sorry that happened to you. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to, well, 30 years isn't that long. I was gonna say like hoverboarding or something. 30 years, and I'm gonna go back to scrolling on Twitter. I'll go back to doom scrolling on Twitter. Actually, they're not even gonna really say that. They'll type that back to their grandma. That's what they'll do. Did you guys hear that? It's like apparently really bad. Apparently kids these days are like going to schools and stuff not knowing how to read. Or like speak or behave in general or anything because they just get iPads thrown in their faces once they're born. And then that's all they know. All they know is iPad. They don't know nothing else. Yeesh. Boy, was I glad I was born in the year 1000. God damn. God damn. Oh, it's bad, like really bad. I imagine it is. Our grandkids are just gonna ask us to teach them about COVID when they're learning about it in history class. Right. I mean, to be fair, maybe that's how it worked for, like, because, you know, like, with some people's grandparents, like, not ridiculously recently, they were alive during, like, World War II, right? So, like, I'm sure their grandkids were like, what was it like back then, Granny? Do you remember D-Day? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know why I made the kids sound like Grandma. I don't know why I made the kids sound like Grandma in that artistic interpretation of whatever that was. But hey, don't worry about it. I don't know. Our grandkids... Oh wait, I just read that. What do you mean people wore diving helmets and beekeeper outfits at Walmart? You're shitting me. Did you see? Oh wait, I forgot about that. I was gonna say, did you see someone doing that? I forgot people used to wear like anything instead of a mask. That's kind of funny. I forgot about that. I'm actually kind of shocked that that was allowed in America anyway, cause like I feel like that's just like asking to get your store robbed. Somebody comes in with like a weird face covering. You know what I mean? I just saying, feels a little spooky. Feels a little spooky. I don't know. What do I know? Nothing. We could buy dinner for a nickel, a house for $200, and anyone could raise a family of 10 kids. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You know what I've also noticed? My dad, I've told you guys about my dad. He has PPMS, so he's kind of losing it a little bit, right? But he's kind of funny because he thinks prices are like the same as they were in like 2006. so he sent me like a check so I could buy something for him, right? It's like an adapter for his like hearing aids and stuff, and he was like, this'll cover it. And I was like, bless your heart, this is nowhere near enough. He sent me like $60 and he was like, this'll cover it. It's like $300. And I was like, bless your heart, Father, this is not enough. I didn't tell him that because I don't know, it's a little complicated, but I just paid for the rest of it because I was like, you know what? There's no point trying to tell him at this point. There's no point trying to tell him that the world doesn't revolve around $200 anymore. It's like $100. I spend on just myself. I spend like $150 every week on groceries. Maybe not quite that often. I go every like other week, but still, I spend a lot of money on just damn groceries. $200. That's like a week of food. See, exactly. But he doesn't know that because he can't like go out anymore because MS is like one of those things where it like goes after your like nervous system, so he can't like stand or anything without like, you know, toppling over. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's, you know, whatever. But anyways, that being said, where was I going with that? Oh, yeah. So he doesn't go out to the store and stuff anymore. So he doesn't see, like, you know, how prices raise or fall. He doesn't, like, drive, so he doesn't see, like, gas prices or anything anymore. So this guy just thinks everything's the same as it was in, like, I mean, sometime, like, 2006 or something. But, I mean, he was perfectly fine in, like, 2020. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think he's just got a little skewed perception. He's just got a little bit of a skewed perception. But it's kind of funny because I feel like I'm always telling him, I'm like, well, you know, it's not the same as it was back then anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got like, you know, getting your, like, passport and stuff costs, like, 3 times the amount. You gotta do, like, 5 forms of identification and stuff now. And there's not just 3 anymore. And he just don't get it. He's like, what? Why would it be like that? That's not what it is. And I'm like, well, you went 10 years ago. I went 20 minutes ago. I think I know a little bit more about it. License plate renewals insane now. Oh, don't even get me started. When we moved to the new state, I had to get my new license, which I will say, I finally have a horizontal license because I got my last license when I was 20. And they're good for like freaking like 7 or 8 years or something like that. So I had like a vertical license, which in America, if you don't know, that's like under 21 years old if it's vertical. You had a vertical. I did. I had a vertical until I was like 25 years old. I'm 25 years old now. But you know, damn, you were still on a baby license, junior. Okay, it wasn't like a permit. It was an actual license. It was just vertical, and it said under 21 until September 17, 2021. And I was like, well, yeah, but imagine me having that in 2024. It's a little embarrassing. Anyways, when we moved, I finally got a horizontal one. So that's nice. I still look really chopped in the photo though, because I think I told you guys this when it happened, but the lady at the counter was like, look at the sticker. And I was like, I should be looking at the lens. No, but she was like, look at the sticker. So I looked at the sticker and it looks like I'm looking at the floor. And I look just very sleepy in the photo because I'm not looking forward. But how was I supposed to know that? She told me to look at the sticker, so I looked at the sticker, but the sticker was really low in comparison to the thing. I should have looked at the lens because, I mean, obviously cameras take photos through lenses. I don't know why I looked at the sticker. But usually they show you the photo and they'll be like, good. Or like maybe they'll give you a chance to fix it. She said she didn't do that. She didn't even do that. She said, all right, that's it. You're done. So I just look really chopped in it, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset about it. Not upset about it at all. Mine didn't show me the photo. She just snapped and said next. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me, to be honest, unfortunately. This is pretty much what happened to me also as well. That's okay. We can look chopped together. This is the anti-hag proof we needed. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I should have said that to you guys when you were calling me a hag all them years ago. I should have been like, guess what? I have a fucking vertical driver's license. I can't possibly be a hag. I should have thrown that at you. Granted, now I have a horizontal one, so I'm not beating the hag allegations anymore. But, you know. I wish they would say, damn you ugly, so I can go, I know. No. Sounds like getting a mugshot. It looks like a mugshot, I won't lie to you. At first, before I got like the physical license too, they printed it out on like paper in black and white, and it really looked like a mugshot there. Granted, I was smiling like a tiny little bit. So, you know, don't they tell you not to smile? They do. They do tell you that. I did. Only a little bit though, like only a tiny little bit. I would have actually done like a proper like closed mouth smile if I didn't like think it was gonna get me in trouble or anything. But I was like, oh, you know, what's a little one? And then you like look at like, I don't know about Monty's new one. I don't remember what it looks like, but I know her old one because she also moved to a new state. But her old one, she was looking like slay as fuck in that photo. Like she was serving cunt. I'm not even lying to you. And you know what? I've just looked chopped in all of mine. I've never once had one that's not chopped looking. And you know what? That's fine. I've had 3 licenses now because I've lived in 3 states. 3. And I look chopped in all of them. Like, what are we doing? This girl is chopped. This girl is chopped. The no smiling is just to avoid creases on your face. A tiny one doesn't change your face just to avoid looking miserable is fine. Oh, I thought, and this is kind of morbid, but I think I read this somewhere and I just believed it. I don't know if it's true. I thought that they told you not to smile because, like, your ID photo on your driver's license, which is typically your ID, you know, in America anyway, is supposed to look like you so you can be identified if you die. So you're not supposed to be smiling because what are the odds you're going to be smiling when you're dead? You know what I mean? So they want you to be like looking like you're dead but alive for when you die. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought the no smile reason was too. Oh, maybe it is that. I don't know. What if I smile when I die? Well, then you better be smiling in your ID photo or else they won't know that shit's you. Granted, honestly, nowadays they probably just run it through like a shitty AI or something. So I guess it doesn't really matter either way. I mean, I'm just being so for real with you. That makes sense. I never thought of that. I don't know if it's real. I've just heard that somewhere, and I believed it, so. I just realized this girl's on fire has the same amount of syllables as this milk is expired. This milk is expired. Ooh. Oh no. Gonna get some new milk. I took off the organ donor after that scare of them saying you're dead to get your organs. I have heard of that also. I have heard of that. I think I'm still technically one. I don't remember what I did. Usually when I go to the DMV, it's kind of like a blur. You know, I'm kind of just like, oh my god, they're yelling at me. Oh, okay, sure, ma'am. Here's every ounce of my personal identifying information. Please don't yell at me a second time. Oh, you're yelling again. Okay. Oh, now there's yelling from across the room. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, there's 700,000 people here. I hope I don't get sick. That's usually just what's going on in my head while I'm at the DMV, so. You know. That's how they want it to be. And I believe it. I believe it. I really do. Because, like, I feel like they could make it much more of a controlled environment if they wanted to. That being said, there were southern people at this one. There were southern people at this one that I went to, and they were all really nice. In comparison to the one in Florida where everybody is really mean. Why is everyone so mean in Florida? Like, why can't we be so nice? Why? I need my organs for the 0.0001% chance that we rise as undead to terrorize the earth. Oh. You think it's that high of a percentage that's gonna happen, Reeler? You think it's that high? Where's Weird Al when we need him? Oh. Mimi said it and I believe her, so it must be real. Me spreading misinformation. I feel like every time I stream, I know you said that as a joke, right? But I feel like every time I stream, I'm like, okay, I have to be so clear that I don't know what I'm talking about. Because Moni kind of recently, I suppose, she told me, like, yeah, you kind of do this thing a lot. And I was like, oh no, what do I do? And she was like, well, you just believe things to be fact if you read it online. And, like, I don't think it's that deep because, like, I kind of just, like, I read it and I'm like, all right. I just don't care enough to fact check it because I'm not like, whoa, this has to be true. I'm just like, oh, you know, I read somewhere that, and I'll say that. I'll be like, yeah, I read it somewhere. I don't know if it's real. I'm not saying it's a fact. But I'll be like, oh, I heard this. You know what I mean? But, like, apparently that counts as spreading misinformation, so. Apparently that counts as spreading misinformation, so it's kind of a problem, you know? Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Oops. Some areas of Florida, I feel like they don't want me or I look sus to them. Well, a lot of places in Florida are like that. Florida is like if you took the entire country and like small scaled it. You get like everyone, and then you add like a fuck ton of tourists in. I said this before, but Florida's like, you got different areas. So there's like Tampa, which is where all of the people from New Jersey move because everyone hates New Jersey and eventually is like, I'm gonna move to Florida to experience color for the first time in my life. That's what happened to us. I say us because I was a minor, so I wasn't a minor, but I was not old enough to work on my own and live my own. I'm still not, so I moved with my mom. But anyways, that's happened to us. We moved to an area where we realized everyone there was also from New Jersey. All of our neighbors were also from Jersey, and like a couple of them were from like Delaware or something, but mostly just Jersey. Anyways, that being said, then Miami is honestly mostly just people who speak Spanish. A lot of that. Like a mix of various, types of people, but mostly people who speak Spanish. Like if you go to a store, people will speak Spanish to you in the store. And then if you go to like the like west coast of Florida, I forgot what that's called, like Panama City or whatever. Not quite Orlando. Orlando's just tourists. Orlando is like in the middle of Florida. That's all tourism. Tourism. If you go to the other side, the west coast of Florida, that's where all the people who like grew up in Florida live, but they're like all rich people. I don't know how to describe it, but it's where all the people who grew up in Florida live. And then if you go to the Panhandle, which is like the top part of Florida, that's like you're gonna get jumped, robbed, and beaten up. If you go there, so that's that area. And anything else is just alligators and swamps. That's it, pretty much. So, that's nice. The opposite of Tampa is the East Coast. Oh, right. Oh, you're so right. Sorry, I'm used to living on the East Coast, so I didn't think about that. Sorry, yeah. The East Coast of Florida is where all the rich people who were born there live. That's where that is. Tampa's like retirement home for New Jersey people, which is the West Coast of Florida. You're right. No, you're so right, Stillifous. You're so right. You're so right. And then there's like random little spurts of all of that kind of like centralized in every region. So like there's like little parts of it everywhere, but that's like the majority of it all. Mosquitoes the size of sparrows. Well, that's kind of in the Everglades, but as long as you don't go there, you're fine. You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't go putzing where you don't need to be putzing, you'll be fine. Rain every day. Actually, I feel like most of the time I spent in Florida, it was like a drought. I feel like most of the time it was like a drought. It does rain, but it rains in like really violent, quick spurts for like an hour here and there, like really occasionally. And it like downpours. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like you'll get like violent thunderstorm spurts out of like absolutely nowhere. And then the rest of the time is like, you're like, oh man, I wish it would rain. It's really fucking hot outside and all the plants are dying. You know what I mean? Basically just like that. Can confirm the East Coast is rich people who have always lived here combined with retirement communities disguised as golf courses. That's also kind of just everywhere in Florida, I fear. Retirement communities disguised as golf courses. I like lived in one of those low-key. It wasn't like a golf course, but it had like the energy of a golf course. You couldn't golf there. There was nowhere to golf, but it had the energy of a golf course. You know what I mean? It had the energy. Oh my god, I think I can finally say this. The Lemonade music video, the pool scenes, that was just straight up in the neighborhood I used to live in. That was just straight up in the neighborhood I used to live in. I think I used to say like because I was like scared. I was like, people are gonna know that one of us fucking lives here. I was like, oh, it's just somewhere kind of nearby. No, it's just straight up the neighborhood I used to live in. You couldn't see my house in the video or anything because I lived on like the opposite like side of it. But anyway, so yeah, that's kind of funny. There was like townhouses. It was in a little townhouse in that area. Anyways, that's kind of funny. I think that that's kind of funny. What do you think? Do you think that's funny? Maybe. Hey, maybe. I did all the location scouting for that. Where we filmed the beach scenes was like a local beach that was really, really nice. And then where we did the flamingo thing was like a local tourist attraction that I'd been to a bunch of times and I really, really liked. With the flamingos, you know. You went from that cool neighborhood to a basement. What happened? My basement's really nice, actually. It's really nice. My flat. It's really nice. It's got some issues. It's got a lot of issues. Primarily the bathroom, but you know. Where was Cold Case? Cold Case was filmed in Miami. Pengy did the location scouting for that one. Cold Case was filmed on an actual 1920s train in like a train museum in Miami. I think it was literally called the Miami Train Museum, I think. An actual 1920s train, so it was period specific and authentic and accurate. Yeah. The plumbing, it's not just the plumbing, I won't lie to you. I think I really, really like this area here that I'm living in, like the little like section, the basement, whatever you want to call it. I will say, I wish the handyman would get back to me because I really want to turn, because it's got like 2 big rooms. I want to turn one of them into a spare bedroom. So like when Monty or whatever, if anybody comes, you know what I mean? Like they can have like that space as opposed to me being evacuated from my bedroom. But low-key, my bedroom kind of suck anyway. Well, the bedroom's fine. But, well, no. The bedroom does not have like good insulation. It's fucking freezing in there. If it's cold outside, it's freezing in there. And if it's hot outside, it's either okay in there or slightly too warm. And there's no fan. So I have like a heater that also has like the fan function. And I've been like swapping it in between the two recently because we keep jumping between hot and cold weather. It's really weird. Anyways, that and like the ooh, wow. The bathroom is really, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like it. There's so many doors in such a tiny little space. It's kind of a pain. Gotta take some of the doors down and move them out here so we could have doors there, but I need a handyman to help me do that because I don't know how to do all that. But he's ignoring me. The handyman is ghosting me. And I'm like, can you stop ghosting me, please? This is like becoming an issue. It's becoming an issue. It's not a cave. There's windows and a door. Okay, there's windows and a door. Okay, it's not a cave. It's not a cave. It's fine. But yeah, anyways, I just watched that for the first time the other day. It was so fun and cute. Oh yeah, you like it? I'm glad you like it. I miss doing music videos like that. It was so fun. I've said this before, but I do miss being in a music, like a group, musical group, idol group, a lot. I'm not jumping in yet. I'm not yet. But I have heavily considered it. But I just miss it. It's so fun. I don't know. I could get into that, but we're not going to. We're not going to. Does this look like seals to you? Sea lions? Do sea lions have spots? I feel like they have little spots on their heads. Looks like a porcupine. This is accurate. I feel like this looks like them. I remember seeing them. Maybe this? Like these? Like bald spot. Lemonade is still such a banger. Song of the summer every year. Thank you so much. I really I love what we did in Rezo. I really do. Say what you will about it. But honestly, I love what we did in that. I like all of the songs. All of them. I think my least favorite, and I know everyone's gonna crucify me for saying this, is Love Latte. But I still like it, you know what I mean? I think my favorite is Blueprint, and that's just because this beautiful little chicken man produced it. It's really good. And it's really good. But I also like Monochrome and Let's Go Rainbow a lot to this day. Lemonade Neon, that was also a banger. Cold Case, I like Cold Case. I know a lot of people are like Cold Case is like specific tastes and whatever, but I like Cold Case. Say what you will. That shit was fun. Just a fun video, you know. My favorite is Monochrome, it's such a banger, I agree. Briars, by the way, hi. You all seem to be having a blast. It was really funny. It was like one of those ones where it was like you don't take it too seriously and you have a good time with it. You know what I mean? The choreography was really hard. I do wish if we could have done anything differently with Cold Case, I wish we would have gotten more takes of the whole dance, because we learned an entire song's dance for that, but we have no recordings of it, of the whole thing, because we were really focused on the music video. And we had like limited time at the train place and everything, so we were like, whatever. I really wish we made like a dance version for that music video, because I don't remember the choreography anymore. But, oh well. Cold Case. Yeah, I could go for a cold case of beers right about now. Whoa. Hey, the best. Whoa, calm down. We got an alcoholic in chat. Calm down. Wow. Did you ever put out physical CDs of anything? No, not physical CDs, but all of the music is on, all the music videos are on YouTube, and all the music is on, like, Spotify and Apple Music and all that. We never did physical CDs, though. I've never actually made a physical CD of anything myself, because I don't really know how to do that. I'm not sure how to go about that. I'm sure somebody in Asteroid knows. But, you know. There's always at least one alcoholic in chat. Right. Statistically speaking, there's always at least one alcoholic in chat. And if it's not you and it's not me, then guess who it is? Hold on, I forgot to color Kira's cute little white bag that he was carrying around. We know we can call ISD for the cases, and you know what? I still have that on my shelf. On my shelves, I really like that. I really like that little CD case that you gave me. I like it. Context for anyone who's unaware. I got it as a gift at Offkai. But it was like a. Yeah, I'll just show it to you. Hold on. I got the cat cam. I'll just show it to you. Give me a second. I got it next to my Takanashi Kiara POV CD that I also received as a gift at Offkai. Cat cam. Hold on. I interrupt this brief drawing stream just showing you this CD that I got. Isn't it so cool? Oh, there's reflections on that. Well, don't look too closely now, but it's really cute. It looks like an actual CD of my thing. This is the other side. It's got the divine art on it, and it's got all the like little. There's a bunch of Easter eggs on it. A bunch of Easter eggs. I don't know if you can read it, but it's got In Vain, Divine, Reverie. Then it's got Odo. And this was before I released 4 Blood. Well, you didn't know I was releasing 4 Blood the same weekend, so it's not on there. But I bet it would be on there if I did. And it says Bozus content. Bozus content instead of bonus content. OMG, I can see your credit card number. You know what? That you almost had me with that one. It's got the first One Piece opening 764,581 times. I like it. There's so many like little little Easter eggs. Like it says Bozu Records on the bottom. It's super duper cute. Super duper cute. From the same person who was cosplaying a giant Bozu, mind you. The goat of Offkai. I agree. 100% the goat of Offkai. That made me like everything about that made me so happy. Glad you liked it. I do like it. I keep it on my shelf. But yes, very cool. I had a friend self-publish one. Seemed to be fairly easy. It'd be neat to have a compilation of stuff. I don't know about now, but CDs used to have a really big minimum order number, so they were hard to make money back on. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be the same way now. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even think I have anything that can play a CD. Like, I don't think I even own, like, a CD player. In this day and age? Localized entirely in my area? Aurora Borealis. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, yes. Mimi vinyl album release went. Vinyl is crazy. I think my grandma has a vinyl player actually, but still, she would not want to hear I think my music. It's not really her taste. Her taste is not really, you know. Have you seen the Aurora Borealis in Heartopia? Yes. Aurora Borealis. Oh yeah. I love it. I love it so much. I like the shooting stars in the Aurora Borealis and all that. Heartopia so much. I'm obsessed with Heartopia still, by the way. I'm so sorry to everyone. I'm just obsessed with it. It's just my little happy place, okay? It's my tiny little happy place, and I really like it. Okay, maybe not that color. It just looks a little unnatural. I realize sea creatures don't usually look this colorful, but hey, roll with it. Have you seen the Aurora Borealis in Pokopia? I haven't seen much from Pokopia, to be honest. Because I haven't played Pokopia. I don't have Switch 2, and I ain't buying that shit. Not yet, anyway. They haven't convinced me yet. Although I heard that Pokopia is a lot of fun. So that's kind of nice. I hope that anyone who is playing it is having a lovely time. Although I'm getting, like, everything that I would be getting out of Pokopia, I'm getting out of Heartopia, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, the desire to build a little house, to talk to a bunch of cute little people and things, to putz about and such. I don't know. I'm scratching all the itches. Like fishing and terraforming and whatever it is that you do in video games. I don't know. I like it, Picasso. I'm just saying. I recently unlocked the new plot, so I have 11 plots in my house now. I need to get up a couple more levels. Maybe in like a week and a half, I'll have enough to get all of the plots, and then my house is gonna be like really bougie. We'll probably do a house building stream. Yeah. The character looks creepy in Pokopia with a ditto face. I unfortunately agree. I thought that when they first announced the game. I was like, oh god, the character's kind of scary looking. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that's not a popular opinion. I don't know. But I unfortunately agree. This is like water ripples? Maybe. Maybe. Put a little blue hue on it. Then it'll really look like water. Oh yeah, look at that. Suddenly turned it into water. Spectacular. Okay, I started playing Heartopia but forgot to give my house a cool name, so I'm gonna start over because I want a cool house name. Oh yeah, I think I just wrote mine as Mimi's. This Mimi's. I don't blame you. I think I don't know if you can change that actually, the house name. I know you can rebuild your house practically as many times as you could want, because once you unlock the blueprint feature, you can you're being racist against Ditto now, unsubscribing. That's crazy. No, Ditto is actually one of my favorite Pokemon, but the way that the character looks as like a human in Pokopia, it gives me the creeps a little bit. Like with the dangly arms and everything. I don't know. I don't really like it. I know why they styled it like that, because it's kind of like mimicking the old school Pokemon style, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, it creeps me out a small bit. I'm sorry. I do love Ditto, though. I do love Ditto though. But yeah, with the blueprint feature in Heartopia, you can just build as many houses as you want with like no restrictions on like materials and stuff. And I haven't really done anything with it from there, but I think you can my brain stopped working. Build it like as your actual house with the blueprint or something if you just gather the materials. I don't know, but it's cool. I truly really like how much like freedom you have in Heartopia's like building thing, because you really can build like fucking anything. It's like a tiny bit of a pain in the ass like occasionally with how like the controls are, but usually it's not that bad. Usually it's not that bad at all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He looks like that because Ditto always does that with his face. Well, yes. I've been a fan of Pokemon since I was born. Actually, literally, I've been a Pokemon fan since literally like before I could read. Because my dad used to play the Game Boy games with me. He would read them to me. And we had a Grovyle that I really liked, or a Sceptile. He evolved. That I really liked. I know that wasn't the first gen game, but in one of the later games we had, I remember that. And then we also had a Mightyena, and I think Mightyena was in the first game. I don't remember. That I really liked. I was like overly obsessed with our Pokemon. But yeah. I also had all of the like Pokemon like anime VHS tapes when I was a young mage. My father took me to the farmer's market to buy Pokemon VHS tapes. And I came home and I watched them on the VHS player. And I watched Pokemon. Right. And yes, I saw the Ditto episode and I liked it a lot. This Stingray's face is kind of scary. This one by my head over here. In between the two of my heads. The M in MCR stands for Mimi. Mimi Chemical Romance. Is that a My Chemical Romance song? That I was just singing? I don't think it is it? It is? I don't know who I thought it was by, but I didn't think it was by them. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Yes. Oh. Right. I don't know why. I thought it was by, like, Prince or something. I don't know why. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah. Totally. No, I get it. Of course. Huh. Don't smack your forehead. You're fine. Listen. I'm uneducated on the ways of... I'm from a century ago. You can't be mean to me. Okay, a millennium. I'm from a millennium ago. A me-millennium. Okay. I spawned in the year 2021. Alright, what do you want from me? That's my canon lore. And I'm using it. It's my lore, and I'll use it if I want to use it. Thank you. Look at all these fishes. Look at all those chickens. Seriously though, I don't understand a lot of English references to things that are like pop culture-y, because when I was a kid, I did not give a fuck. I did not give a fuck about any of that. I was fuck vibing. Can you imagine that? This kid. New objective, get Mimi to listen to My Chemical Romance. I know that my friend Lauren Dye Shampoo, she was like obsessed with it. She like filmed their return concert and put it on YouTube or something like that. And I know that blew up like crazy and got millions of views and everything. So she had like a really big like resurgence phase when I was friends with her, because like she liked My Chemical Romance before I met her, obviously, when she was younger. I mean, I guess you could still like it regardless, but you know what I mean. But like that had like a resurgence. So I had like I've listened to some stuff, but I didn't realize that like I don't know all of it. Listen, I don't know all of it. I only know certain things. I could tell you a lot about color theory. Probably even more about, I don't know, anatomy. Working on that. Obviously, I don't care in these drawings. Doesn't look like it, but hey. But that being said, I don't know a lot about My Chemical Romance. I'm sorry. Yeah, Shampoo was iconic for that. Yeah. Absolutely. Color's a little off for aquarium vibes. More like that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're putting a blue wash on everything here. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh yeah. Anyways, yeah, it was pretty cool. I only know a little bit about it, but you know, I remain uneducated for a little bit more time, and that's all right, you know. That's all right. Who's gonna educate me? You? No. You? No. That's fine, I think. That looks fine. That looks fine. For the little doodle that it is, I'm taking it. Okay. You're using context. Okay, let's start finishing these like one by one, because we're almost finished with all of them, but they all need like little finishing touches and such and things. And such and things, okay? First and foremost, this is the one where I'm predicting a future event. Us taking a photo while Takanashi Kiara is performing like Ego or something. It's just my ego, go, ego. Ego. Wow. I don't know what the stage in this room looks like, so again, predicting the future entirely by just slapping some colors down. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe there's red curtains. Feels like this is like a red curtains type of event. I don't know. Maybe. It's all emo kid music, very good for when you're edgy or in your feels. But if I'm feeling edgy or in my feels, I listen to Madoka Magica music. And then I spiral. Yeah. I listen to Madoka Magica songs and I spiral out of control emotionally. What about you? What do you listen to when you feel, well, not so correct? Speaking of Ego, did you hear Mani's voice in the backing vocals for Ego at HoloFest? I hear Mani's voice in so many things that she writes. Yes. I didn't hear that specifically. I have heard her in the background at HoloFest before, I think. Or at HoloLive events anyway. I have heard that. I've also heard Johnny. They do a lot. They do a lot of like backing vocals and things, which like you normally would never hear. But I guess it depends on the event and whatever, and if the like person, the artist singing it, right? Like if they record their own backings for it or something, or how like the audio mastering is. So it kind of depends on a lot of things. But what outfit is this of Takanashi Kiara's? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nondescript Wawa outfit, okay? Nondescript Wawa. Stunning. Thank you. But yeah, it happens a lot because they like do it to fill up the songs, because sometimes like musically speaking, for pop anyway, I'm not going to speak for other genres. I know how pop works. All right, that's it. And I only know what Dave told me, to be fair. But basically, it's too like empty sounding if you don't have like a shit ton of backing tracks and like super mixing and everything. It sounds like really like off-putting and like kind of bad if you don't have all that sort of thing going on. So for almost everything that Asteroid does, they record like layers and layers and layers and layers that you probably wouldn't hear unless you were like super specifically like, you know, paying attention to them or something, or like, unless you also are in like a situation like Holofest where like you might hear all the details because certain tracks are like louder because they don't do live, well, okay, I guess they do live mixes, but I think Hololive does their own live mixes. I think I could be wrong, but I think they have like a team doing that, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, that being said, you gotta have a bunch of background vocals because it sounds kind of like dissonant or basic or whatever, like kind of boring if you don't. Yes. I sat up physically like, hold up, that is not like Kiara, that is not Kiara like in the MV. Yeah, they might have just kept the old ones in there. The MV also might have had them in there. I don't know for that song specifically. I was kind of just like half eavesdropping on them while they were working on that that album. So I know a decent amount about the album, but I don't know like super specific stuff like that. All I know is the odds of you hearing Monty or Johnny in the background of an Asteroid music production kind of high, depending. I think this might have been Ari doing something like with a synth. I don't know. I don't remember if it's Divine or In Vain. In either Divine or In Vain, there's like a harmony going on where it's like, it sounds kind of like a choir or something. Sorry, I just got a notification from what is this? It's like my horoscope thing. I got the horoscope notification and it just says hustle, period. My daily horoscope for today is hustle, period. Okay, I'm scared now. Anyways, there's like some like choral sounding like and I think that's a mix of all three of us for that. I think it is. I'm not really sure how I know I recorded it, but I don't know what ended up in the final. But you know, Picasso. Oh, that's threatening. I think so too. No, I think so also. I also think that sounded kind of threatening. Maybe like a red glow, cause Wawa. Or maybe like that. Maybe like me. I don't know. Maybe. Well, green maybe. Picasso. Okay, that's two that are finished now. Actually, kind of want to put some sparkles in it. You never have too much sparkle. You should feel like glitter. You should be his baby, not his babysitter. Anybody know that song? Is it too niche? Does anyone know that song? It's called Glitter by Eli. Have you invested in crypto yet? How are your stocks looking? Finished any NDAs? Gotta hustle properly now that your phone told you to. Crypto, no. My stocks, I think I sold them all. Because they, like, tripled from the time that I put them in early COVID. Because I invested in a bunch of airlines. So they're high now, so I took the money out. So there's that. I needed money for my groceries. Anyways, then finished any NDAs? Yes, can't tell you about that specifically though. Because it's not the time yet. And also no, because I have some that are also still active. So kind of yes and no. And she's rich. Yeah, you're funny. It was less than a couple $100. Which, you know, that'll last me a couple weeks for groceries. I didn't invest that much in the first place. If I did, I'd be fucking rolling right now, but I don't play like that. I just did a tiny little bit because I knew it was going to go back up again. Mimi, can I borrow $20? I don't really have money to be giving out like that right now, SIvan, but hey, maybe. Hey, maybe. Anyways, yes, that's the hustle. That's the state of the hustle. Thank you so much. That's the current state of the hustle. I don't know if that really means anything in the end, but, you know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. That started out as nothing, and then it quickly turned into Hatsune Miku. Much like most things in my life. Speaking of Hatsune Miku! Oh my god, I finished the design we did the other day on stream. Who wants to see it? Hold on. I forgot. I finished it. I didn't even bring it up yet. I was awake at 2 a.m. the other day, and I said, you know what I could do right now? I also have a lot of confidence in my designs for this thing, for the 20th anniversary Miku. Hold on. You've already seen the first one, but I will show it to you again in case you missed it. For context purposes. This is my Piapo account. Alright? Winning Snow Miku, oh, not winning ones, the final 6 Snow Mikus, in case you're questioning about that, should be announced by the end of the month, I think. And then voting opens after that, so we'll see what happens with that. This was my first one. You already saw this. People really like this one. It's got 43 likes on it, and I think I got like 4 or 5 comments. Yeah. 4 comments. Watch comments. I like a Picasso. I like this one a lot. I think it's good. And then this is the one we did on stream, but I finished it. Finished it up. And I posted these. Nobody commented on this one, but it's also got some likes. I only did this a couple days ago, so it hasn't been up for as long. But the entries so far are really cute. A lot of people are doing like, let me move this over so you can see that properly. Like specific theme stuff on their own ends. I think this was my favorite one so far. Yeah, look how pretty this is. So regal. So regal looking. I like this one. And if the gold is like kind of shiny, yes. Yes. Picasso. I think that one was my favorite one that somebody else did. Oh, but this one is also really cute. This one's also really super duper cute. I like this one too. Wow, Picasso. Anyways, there's a lot. Not too many. I think this is like going a lot slower than the Snow Miku one for some reason, which also I've noticed some people put like Snow Miku entries in here. I don't know if they know that they're not allowed to do that, but it's not really my prerogative. All right. Anyways, got my entry in there. And we're Picassoing, okay? We shall wait and see what happens with that. Will I enter this one again? Only if I have an idea. Only if I have an idea. I know Uta, my beloved. Hi. They look amazing. Yeah, lots of really nice ones. I mean, I know that contest is still really fresh, so it's probably gonna get like 10 times the amount of entries by the time it's over in a month, but hey. You know. Can't wait for Mimi to win both Snow Miku and the 20th anniversary thing. That'd be nice. I don't think I've got Snow Miku. I think right now, as of right now, I think I have a semblance of a chance in the 20th anniversary one. But Snow Miku, I don't know. I'd like to say that I've got a good chance, but I don't know. The theme really threw me off this year, so we'll see. Worst case scenario, we just enter again next year. You know how amazing that'll be. We'll just have another one, because that's the other thing too. If I win one of the contests, I feel like I won't be able to enter it the next year. I think the year after that would be fine, but I feel like entering the year after you win feels a little, I don't know. I mean, maybe it doesn't. I wouldn't feel weird about it if somebody else did that, but I fear other people might. I don't know. What do I know? Nothing. I like the sea lions. They don't really look like this, but this is what they look like in the realm of my mind. They're all just sleepy little guys slapping their little bellies. Oh, wow. They never let the previous one win, right? Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not that like privied into like the inner workings of it, right? I just kind of know like the timelines and stuff. Because this is only my second year participating. I know there are some people who participate like 4 years before they get like a top 6 or something. So who knows? Who knows? I also noticed, I think a lot of the winners stopped participating. So maybe they're like asked to not do it anymore. I don't know. Oh well, regardless. Regardless. I don't think we're winning this year, so we've got, you know, we've got some stuff. We're fine. We're fine. We've got some more years ahead of us. And they also have other design contests anyway, so it's not the end of the world, like the 20th anniversary Miku one. We'll see. I'll keep my eye on Pia Pro throughout the year and see if we can enter any more random contests here and there. Picasso. I really like the figure contest ones where you like design a Miku that gets turned into like a figure. I want to try one of those next time they've got one. Mm-hmm. This is so random, but I just found out that the loud bang I heard this morning was a meteor that hit Ohio. They got fucking meteors hitting Ohio now? Was it big? That's crazy. Hold on, I kind of want to know about that. We got a meteor in Ohio? I'm gonna Google that. I want to know. Not a meter. A meteor. Oh, in Cleveland? It's coming up a bunch of times. Oh my god, reports of loud boom shaking across northeast Ohio and Pennsylvania. Holy shit. Heard the loudest boom just now in northeast Ohio. Video shows a meteor. Oh. Hold on, I want to watch it. I'll show it to you if I can. Yo, wait, that's kind of sick. This like must be like first thing in the morning. Hold on. I'll show it to you also as well. Can you see? Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta swap the thing around. This. You're gonna see like ads off the fucking wazoo probably. Okay, nothing that bad. Here, wait, look at this. Meteor hitting Ohio. First thing in the fucking morning. School bus going by. Damn. This is a very America video, by the way. Do you guys... Do not American people know that we actually do have the yellow buses? We do have yellow buses. Sorry, my cat walked in front of my entire setup. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. You want to sit on my lap again? Come here. Okay. Tiny cat going to sit on my lap. It was like 9 a.m. Okay. Young school buses then. That's crazy. That must have been scary. If I hear a loud boom like that. Actually, to be honest, I'm probably just going to be like, is there any more noises following it? No? Okay, fine. I'll go back to sleep. Hi, Domas. I have a tiny cat on my lap. Let me pet him for a moment. As he's just a little guy. I think someone stole my DoorDash. Get a doorbell camera. Find the culprit. Chase them down. And kill them. You have every right. Don't actually kill anyone, please. Don't actually kill anyone. But you can steal their wallet and take the exact amount of money that you paid for your DoorDash to get a second DoorDash. You can do that. I prefer the old Russian video of a dude getting flashbanged by a meteor and not giving a shit. I don't know if I know what that is. I don't know if I'm aware of that. What happened? Well, I'm happy that the meteor did not hit your house, Kaiko. I'm happy that the meteor did not hit your house. Because if it did, well, that would be bad. Happy that it was just elsewhere. Hopefully it wasn't like such a loud bang that it like jump scared you awake or anything. But who knows? In this day and age, in this climate, who knows? It was pretty though in the sky. I wonder how much it got burnt up in the atmosphere and if it looked kind of big. Has anyone found the rock yet? Has anyone found the rock? Because if it made a big boom noise, you know, it had to have hit the ground somewhere. And if it was that big, got big rock, big space rock. Maybe Ben 10's gonna become a thing. Maybe that was the Omnitrix. Fucking shooting to Earth. Anybody watch Ben 10? Anybody here watch Ben 10 as a kid? Ben 10, he can do it again. Kevin 11. The more I think about it, the fact that that guy's name was Kevin 11, the funnier it is. What the fuck you mean, Kevin 11? What the fuck you mean, Kevin 11? Huh? But Ben 10 was fun. Yeah, maybe it's the Omnitrix. Meteor, space rock, asteroid. Asteroid second concert confirmed. Ooh. Yeah, wait, that'd be so sick. Unfortunately, not yet. But that would be so sick. It'll happen. It'll happen one day, I'm sure. I don't know when. But, you know. Give the venues a little bit of time to contact us. Speaking of, if you're a venue and you want Asteroid to have a concert at your venue, or if you're like an event or something in the context of a venue, you reach out to us. You can email me or the Asteroid email, and you know, that'll be pretty fucking sick. You know, we can figure it out. Hi, tiny little baby came back a third time. Hey, little guy. I think he might have separation anxiety, the little baby. Because he kind of just follows me and the other cats around a lot. And he likes hugs. He's real cute. He's a big cat now, but I don't mind it. Nice big hugs. Me and Hope started Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could do those on the Switch. Hell yeah. Let's go. Is she playing Fire Red or are you playing Fire Red? She strikes me as a Leaf Green girly, which is why I'm asking. I emailed Moshi Expo, was like, please, oh please, bring an Asteroid. Hopefully someone else did too. I hope so. We shall see. I'll ask Mani about it next time we hop in like a call for a meeting or whatever. Which is gonna be kinda soon, I presume. We are taking a plane in approximately not, I don't remember the day we're flying out. In like a week. 10 days, maybe, something like that. I don't know. Around that time. I'm only gonna be gone for the weekend, so it's not gonna be like anything crazy. So you know. Is it this weekend? No, that's next weekend. Next weekend. Yes, next weekend. I was gonna say, if that shit was this weekend, funk. It's next weekend, that's good. I got time to preparing. Preparing for what I don't know. How I'm going to shake Takanashi Kiara's hand. Okay. In casual conversation, I did talk to an Oshi Spark person and they seemed interested in you and Mani. I hope they are. That'd be amazing. I'd love to go do things. Okay. The baby leaves and he comes right back. What you doing, honey? You feeling restless or something? Okay, Mr. Baby Kim. You wanna go sit over here? You can sit here. I'll put you on the cat cam. No? Okay. He's left yet again. Kitty is a bozu confirmed. Maybe. Hey, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like drawing a whole city, so we're just doing this and gonna hope it works out if I color it in different shades of random colors. We're just gonna hope that it works out. You know what I'm saying? Make this one kind of brownish. Maybe this one also as well. And maybe whatever's going on right here. And just kind of lower that opacity so it kind of blends in with the gray at the background a little bit. And then maybe this one could be a little more bluish. And we'll just kind of smack some lines down. I don't fucking know what's going on. Something like these. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Picasso, Picasso, Picasso. There you go. This is based off the photo that we posted on our Instagrams. Nice. Are you going to do vloggy stuff or just relax and enjoy? I don't know. We're not there for very long, so I feel like I won't be able to get a lot of vloggy stuff. But maybe I'll slip it in at the end of the vlog that I'm already editing. You know, maybe I'll just add it in. Who knows? I definitely won't be able to like film, obviously, like me meeting anybody, right? But I mean, I've never done that anyway, so. But, you know, maybe from the parts of the trip where we're putzing around, like the town, the town being LA. maybe from that, or at least like the flight or something. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little light vlogging, and I think I'll just put it at the end of the grass vlog. I think that'll be fine. I'm already editing it anyway. Editing it. Have you played War Thunder Mobile before? No, I don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest with you. Do you enjoy it? Do you read me? I like the emoji. I'm back. I found a good video of the meteor explosion. I sent it on Instagram. Ooh, I'll look at it later. That'll be nice. I see in it. I hope it just landed in like a field somewhere. It didn't land on like a building or anything, did it? That won't be nice if that's the case. But if it just landed in like a nondescript out of use field, maybe. I think that would be good. There you go. That looks fine. Okay, let's finish the seal one maybe now. Is there anything in Ohio for it to land on? Well, it said Cleveland. Cleveland's pretty populated, isn't it? Isn't that like the big city of Ohio? I've never been to Ohio. To be honest with you, I don't really know. I don't really know anything about Ohio like that, but you know, I can fake it for you. No, it hits somewhere around Lake Erie. Oh. Wait, that's kind of interesting. Wait, I kind of want to know now. Hold up. Hold on. I'll look at the one you sent me on Instagram later because I need the phone right now for the stream. But I'm Googling it. Falling over Cleveland, yeah. Cleveland.com. I'm sure they'll tell me. I'm sure that they will tell me. Oh, they're telling me I need to pay for their services. Fuck you, Cleveland.com. Fuck you, Cleveland.com. Baby, please stop digging in the bag of stuff that Monty left at my house. Baby. Cleveland is the hood of Ohio. We love it there, though. Oh, I didn't know that. I see. I mean, if it's around Lake Erie, then it's probably just going to be like a cool spot for like campers, no? Don't people camp around lakes like that? Hi, little baby. What you doing? You are so cuteness. Right. I don't see any photos of like the impact site anywhere. Where did it land? The latest imagery suggests that it was a result of a meteor. Right, no, I'm sure that it was. Can you show me the impact site? I don't think we have any photos of it yet. I just don't think that anybody's found it yet. It was in Ohio. I would be out there hunting for pieces of it, but yeah, it exploded in the air. Oh, oh, is that what the boom was? I kind of just assumed the boom was it hitting the ground. It have exploded from being too, like, heated up or something. I guess that makes sense. I'd be out there looking for pieces. Telephos on the first flight to Ohio, like, please, space rock. Isn't it illegal to own an actual meteor? I mean, it's only illegal if they find out, right? Because it's like property of the air, which is like the government or something. Isn't that how it works? Because like I've heard that even if a a meteor lands in your like house, it's property of the government. Is that true? Can anyone confirm or deny such things? Every time I go to the Kennedy Space Center, I cry and I'm not afraid to admit it. Granted, I've only been there twice. That sounds like me telling you guys every time I go to a church I feel like nauseous. But I've only been there like twice, so. Also, it happened in a synagogue too. I don't know if that means anything. I haven't tried a mosque yet. Well, actually, no, I have technically. I haven't been in there very long though. And I was already feeling bad before I went to a mosque, so I don't know if that really counts. I don't know if that counts. You could buy meteor material, people make jewelry out of them and stuff. Oh, really? It sounds like some fragments may have landed, but nothing big fast enough to make a crater. Oh, okay. I was kind of expecting it to be like a big boom near the lake or whatever, and now it's gonna be like a tourist attraction, like a rock the size of like a bowling ball or something. I don't know. Marcus voice. Ohio is gone. Robert. South Carolina is gone. I love Marcus the Worm. I'm sorry. I love Marcus the Worm even now. I know it's kind of a dead meme, but I don't care. I love it. I would gladly see even more Marcus the Worm content. South Carolina is gone. Headcanoning that the seal in that pic is me. Which one? This guy? or one of these guys maybe? Or perhaps this guy. He looks like he has to sneeze. Okay, let me just put this so it looks like there's little bars, and then there's gonna be some water behind the bars. Seems right to me. This is water, everybody. Yes, the middle one is you. Okay, that's Kazuna. Yes. Okay, more info. It landed in North Olmsted, Ohio. Oh, North Olmsted. Ah, I'm familiar. Also sent a pic. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I want to see it, but okay, no, because if I close it, I can't close VTube Studio midstream anymore. It fucks up the whole thing. I don't know why it keeps happening every time I do it. I want to see it. I'll look at it after the stream. You can send it in the Discord too if you really want. Then everybody can take a gander, observationing. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Now let's get a little decoration. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, pretty good, I think. Maybe a little more blue at the bottom. Yeah, that seems fine. I like that. Maybe some like sun rays. Oh, the sun is not black. It is not black. That would be. Well, if the sun is black, I think that would be an eclipse. Is what that would be. I think that would count as being an eclipse, to be honest with you. Okay, like that, and then we'll just lower it a little bit, make it look like we're outside. I like it, Picasso. Here you go. I could send it on the Discord if you want to. Yeah. I sent the video I talked about before in the Discord. All right, we're going to the Discord, everybody. You can join it. Link in the description if you're not already in it. I want to go take a gander. I wish to taking a gander. Oh, lots of the chats have things going on. Ah, Stellafaz already told you guys about it. Stellafaz already told you guys about my Miku thing. I didn't even have to tell you. Yo. Russian media reaction. Hold on. It's muted. Okay. I wish to sing. Not him pulling the visor down. He just said, damn, that's bright. That's, you know what? How many did they see? How many do they see there? I don't know. Sent it on Discord. Where am I looking for these? Where am I looking for these? Bro was locked in. He was locked in. Oh, not in the Discord. Oh. Hold on, I'm looking at Jesus' cat Timothy right now. Yo. That's a good fucking cat right there. Holy shit. Yo, Mimi's streaming right now? That's crazy. Mage Mimi and the bees. Right. Right. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I like this. I like this little one here that you've made here. I like this. I like these. I like to stalk the Discord. What can I say? I enjoy stalking the Discord. I don't stay in there all the time, but I like to peek in every now and then and just see what everybody's up to. And I like it, Picasso. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. You sent it to me. Oh, yeah, like the location of it. Oh, that's like the top of Ohio. Yeah, it's at the top of Ohio. Yo, let me see this TikTok. Ooh! Oh, shit! Oh my god, hold on. I kind of want to show you guys this now. Hold on. I'll put it on the screen. I'll put it on the screen so you can see it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Okay. Please do not play with sound. Don't mute the sound. Okay, there you go. Here's it exploding. Jesus. Jesus. Look at that. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. I want to see the explosion again. Damn. Damn. I could see why that would be really loud. Bro got so heated that he exploded. Damn. Damn. It looks like the Big Dipper. These little star bits, they look like the Big Dipper. The Little Dipper, maybe. It looks like the Little Dipper. And a molten ball of lava coming out of it. I like it. Picasso, I like it. Picasso. Thank you. Thank you, Kaiko. That was interesting. That was interesting and I like it, Picasso. The garage camera footage one is really clear. Was that what that was? Oh, I saw one that was like in a peephole. Makes nice change from SpaceX rockets exploding in the atmosphere. Does that happen a lot? I suppose I'm not really surprised, but you know. The fisheye peephole looking one. I did see that on the internet when I was Googling it earlier. Okay, which one of these? We're almost finished now. I've got most of them done. Well, maybe not most, but all of the really difficult ones. I'm gonna put a wash on this one. Maybe like this. Because it was nighttime. It was nighttime in this one. Hold on. I think there was a window here. I don't remember. Airbnb was nice, but I don't remember the details like where the windows were. You know, see? Bum, 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 bum. I remember I saw a rocket launch when I was at Halloween Horror Nights one time. And that shit was pretty cool. This was a couple years ago now. But while we were waiting in line, there was fucking... No, I think it was while we were walking to a different one. But there was a rocket fucking launching into the distance. From what I presume to be the Kennedy Space Center. Probably. Probably. Based off of where all that is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm gonna do for the background of this one. We're just gonna kind of smack some colors down and hope it sticks, you know? Smack some colors down, hope it works out. Maybe a little tan. Smooth it all out at the top. There you go. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. And now, texture. Just put some texture up on that. You blend it down, you blur it a second time, but less. Now it looks like there's a blob of color in the background. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? Beautiful. I saw SpaceX launch recently and it lit up the whole sky. Very cool. I'm hoping to go back up there around the time of the Artemis 2 launch, hopefully. Ooh. Didn't get tickets for the actual launch event, though. Oh, yeah, because that's just probably expensive. But you know what? The sky is free. Just get a good vantage point somewhere nearby. You'll be fine. Climb up on the roof or the high floors of some building somewhere. You'll be fine. Go to the beach, maybe. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. They say what they want to say. Oh, yeah, of course, you lived in Florida. You had rockets going up all the time. I feel like I didn't always see them, though, because I lived kind of by Tampa, not Orlando. So, but, you know, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's do this one. Beep, 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 beep. The beach is where I watched the SpaceX one. Definitely a good spot. Okay. Hey, that's good. You got a plan in mind. Honestly, I should be able to see it still from South Florida, but moon rocket go burr. No, I understand. I do understand. And that's like your whole thing. You know, space... I was gonna say space shit. Space shit, the aesthetic. Space cadet aesthetic? What do you call the aesthetic? What do you call that? Space person? I mean, you're right. I mean, there's a nicer way to say it. Instead of just saying space shit. Space cadet. No, space shit is right. Okay. To be fair, my aesthetic is purple shit, so... I mean... Come see, come shy, you know what I'm saying? Okay. This is a plane. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should color this behind all them other layers. I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know is I'm hungry. And I'm not really awake right now. 信じたいは暦ないだスカイ中全部変えてしまえば変えてしまえばSpace stuff and things. Oh, space stuff and things. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I actually, like, that's one thing. I know, like, I could identify stuff in a lot of aesthetics, like, pretty easily, I would say. You know what I mean? But you know what I can't identify? The names of, like, things like that. Like, you tell me it's like, oh, this is, like, Rococo style or something. I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. You know, I don't know what that means. This is minimal. Maybe I know what that is, because that's, like, what I use for my house, but, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you the names of things like that. Does that make sense? You know, I don't know the names of stuff like that. I'm not that all privy in the names of everything. Rococo style sounds like a fried chicken dish. Did I say that wrong? Broken? It's not Moroccan, is it? I thought it was Rococo. They have that in, like, Animal Crossing. It's like the basket stuff, I think. Does that make... That makes sense to anybody? Anybody? Is anyone, no? Rococo's modern life. Oh. So, did I say it right? Alright, Mimi, I gotta go back to work, but I'll keep your stream on my laptop. Bye, John Wick. Thank you. See you later. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work today. Isn't that the fire type starter? Fuecoco? That's close. Fuecoco is the fire type starter, I think. This is like the command center. Holy shit, there's a robin outside. I haven't seen a fucking robin in eons. State bird of New Jersey right there, did you know? Robins, they got little like grayish black out back sides, and then they got orange bellies. Yeah. Orange little bellies. They're real cute. State bird of Jersey right there. I haven't seen one of those in so long. I'm so happy we have those in this state. Holy shit. Annie! Hi, welcome. What are your thoughts on the new Gen 10 Pokemon starters? I like them. I don't see anything wrong with them. I think I like the bird, but I can't really pick one until I have you know, like a clear like the final evolution, you know. I'm kind of like picky like based on that. Not that I'm necessarily going to get the game anyway. Mostly because I don't want to buy a Switch 2. That's really the only thing stopping me. But I might get it. I don't know. The game looked pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. If I do get it, we'll play it on stream together. But still. Hold on. Hope has been addicted to Pokopia. And that's so her, so I get it. I haven't played Pokopia, but I have been playing Heartopia, which is basically the same thing instead of Pokemon. It's like it scratches the Animal Crossing itch that everyone has innately. You know? But Animal Crossing New Horizons let us all down. It was pretty and cool for a hot minute, but then they just didn't. It was bad after a bit, so they let us all down. But hey, it's okay. We've got other games stealing their mojo now, so. I saw. Yeah, is that good? Yeah, Heartopia is really nice. If she likes, Pokopia, Heartopia is gonna be like perfect. Same thing. It's got a lot of the same like mechanics and stuff. I don't know about mechanics, but it's got a lot of the same like game points, you know, like you do like I don't know if you go fishing in Pokopia, but you could do like fishing and bug catching and bird watching, and you could build your nice house up and everything, and there's talking to other players and stuff and lots of things to do. It's very nice. If I made a game about a snail named Slingus, will you play it? Sure. It depends on the content of the game. Does the snail die? I don't want to play it if the snail dies. I don't want to play it if he dies. I can't even afford a Switch 2. Me neither right now. Bank account in the negatives. Oh god, not quite that bad. Hebber jabber, you stay safe out there, okay? Mine's not great, but I have enough money for groceries, so, you know, I can't complain that much. Bro, if Pombon's final evolution is standing on 2 legs, I'll cry. Just give me a cute dog. I hate to tell you this. I really hate to tell you. He's going to be on 2 legs. I'm so sorry. The gecko's gonna look like a sexy woman. The dog's gonna look like a buff man. And the bird is gonna look like a gender-neutral bird with some sort of a weapon. Calling it. I'm so sorry. That's just what's gonna happen. I just know that that's what's gonna happen. Hi. No, you respawn in like 0.1 seconds. Okay, sounds good. Brad's the best one because he looks like an Angry Birds bird. And you know what? I've never really liked Angry Birds like that, but I do like his angry eyebrows. Is that what Pokemon's gonna be in the future? I'm just saying, when they release the final evolutions and I'm right, I won't even tell you I told you so. You'll just know that I was right. I'm sorry. Non-binary bird. Yeah, pretty much. The bird's gonna look the most like an animal out of all of them, but it's still gonna be questionably human looking. Questionably human looking. Hold on. This one needs a lot of coloring. I did not color a lot of this. Squeaky, squeako, 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 squeak, 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 squeak. This is supposed to be the divine outfit, but listen, I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna put a little, yeah. That sounds good to me. Maybe a little armband or something. Looks great. Like it, Picasso. Real, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is the truth of the matter. It's the unfortunate truth of the matter, and we're going to have to accept it at some point. I don't know if anyone here cares, but happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh my god, it's St. Patrick's Day! Happy St. Patrick's Day! Oh my god, it's also my half birthday. I'm officially in my mid-20s. It's so Jover. My birthday isn't exactly 6 months from today. We're cooked. We're cooked. Every one of us, together, cooked in unison. Oh, today's my friend Marmalade's birthday, too. You guys know Marmalade Idol? She's an idol. In Japan right now. She's Australian. Very cool. Very cool. I already asked Hope to be my Patrick for St. Patrick's Day. You gotta find a different Patrick. No, she's my saint, actually. She's my saint for St. Patrick's Day. Alright, so you're gonna have to try harder. You're gonna have to try harder. I know she's your girlfriend, but I love her, so you're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Yep, that's just my saint. Do you have an altar? I do. We want to visit you soon, talk to her. Yeah! You gotta come to my house. My house is also gonna be your house. My house. I forgot it was today, but I'm still wearing green. Oh, I'm safe. I'm wearing green panties today. I'm safe. That was not on purpose, but I am safe. So, that's a win. That's a win. You can't pinch me. You can't pinch me. And if you do, I'll punch you. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. I hope so. I'm not gonna lie, green is just my favorite color. Good. Good. Green's a really good color, and it has so many nice options. You know, like so many nice shades. Like sage green. Oh yeah. My house in the middle of my house. I swear, I think I've said this before. I swear I heard like a really wrong version of that song at some point. I know the actual song does this too. But when I was working at Joann, okay? When I was working at Joann, that song was on, like in the building. And I noticed it on, and then I want to say at least 10 minutes, maybe 20 went by, and it was still on. And I just heard, my house, in the middle of my house, my house. And that repeated over and 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 over. I swear for at least 20 minutes. I swear. I don't know why. I swear it was on for so long. And I was like, free me from this, please. That's my cat with the zoomies in the background, if you hear that. I was like, free me from this. I'm trapped. And I asked somebody at some point, I was like, how long has this song been on? And they were like, I don't know. And I was like, am I the only person noticing this? And by the time I noticed it, it was still going on like a really long time. I didn't have my watch or anything or like my phone on me because I was working, right? So I didn't have like a clock, right? But I was so sure that song was on for a frankly absurd amount of time. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let me just get all this selected. The zoomies are going crazy in this house right now. I just want you all to know such things. Yeah, that's a parody. It's real. Why would they be playing the parody in the fucking Joanne? I mean, I can't say I'm like surprised, but I don't know. Rip Joanne's, by the way. That shit's out of business now. I worked in 2 different Joanne's locations, and I did enjoy both jobs, but my manager at the one was kind of bad. But I mean, I enjoyed both jobs. I just ended up moving, and then eventually I was like, I'm not getting paid enough for this, you know, so I quit. Quit and became a streamer. You see how that's working out for me so well, so nicely. My local Joanne still has the old style sign up for it, and I miss her so much. Damn. Wait, that's kind of crazy. They had the classic Joanne style. I know somebody took the pincushion strawberry thing off the ceiling from my local Joanne in Florida. They took that like home with them, one of the workers. Because they have that like pincushion design thing on the walls. I don't know. I didn't want it, but I'm glad somebody got it. I just know that thing was covered in like the worst kind of dust ever you've ever seen, though. I know it was disgustingly dusty. I'm just saying. Hi, Palarisha. Welcome, welcome. They really just naming stores after every random human, huh? That's true. Joanne, Michael, Hobby Lobby. I bet Home Goods is feeling really scary right now. This one is so cute. I love Mimi's art style. Thank you. I did draw these all kind of lazily, and I think that's fairly obvious, but like I said, it's going to be really small and real quick in the video, so you know. This is just for the sparkly part at the end of Divine. Because I originally had just one drawing of all 5 of us kind of like posing for it, but it felt like it was sticking around a little too long, so I was feeling a little off-put by it. So I decided to do like a tiny little like thingy. So I'm thinking in my brain it's like maybe it'll be like scrolling around this as like a montage. So it'll be like you'll see like real slow, and then it'll cut to like maybe down here or something and see. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe something like that. I don't know. The video editor will figure that out. That's not really my prerogative. I'm sure that they've got it though. They're real capable people, video editors. I know because I know. Thank you. I still listen to the 4Blood cover regularly. I'm glad. Thank you. I don't know what it is. You know, maybe I can talk about this actually. I don't know what it is. For some reason, every time I think about my covers or my original songs, I think about them and I'm like, oh, it's so bad. Why do I suck so much? And then eventually I'll like actually listen to it and I'll be like, wait, it's actually not that bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Hold on. I don't know why. Like my automatic thought about my stuff is like, no, it's bad. You suck. Like I don't know why. That's just like my automatic thought for some reason. And then I actually listen to it and I'm like, oh, no, it's actually kind of a banger. So I don't know. I do think I like all of my stuff so far though. I think my Odo cover is a little weak because that was when I was still kind of like, I wasn't super used to singing like that. But I mean, it's not bad still. You know, not bad still. So I gotta put some more colors on some of this shit so it doesn't look so flat. You know what I'm saying? Mimi's #1 hater. Mimi. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I don't mean to do it. But it happens. It happens. It does. I forgot to color my eyeballs in this one. That's unfortunate. I prefer yours over the original and Kiara's. Whoa, that's crazy. You like me over Takanashi Kiara and Hatsune Miku? Think about what you're saying here, man. Think about what you're saying. I appreciate it though, thank you. Fun little fact about that. Kira was like, is this cover out? Backstage, because he heard it. I think he heard it for like the first time when I did it on stage, because he knew I was doing it, but I don't think he had like heard it yet. And he was like, is this cover out? And I was like, oh, not yet. And then I got it out as soon as I could. I haven't like messaged him and been like, by the way, this is out now. It's been out for so long. I don't know. I could just tell him. I've talked to him casually enough times, but I feel like it would be weird to be like, by the way, this is out now, because it's been so long. So I just haven't done that. But you know, anybody want to tell Kira it's out now? It's out now, buddy. 90% certain that was what you wore when you went to the Raising Cane's. This one, it's possible. It's possible. No, because we went to the, or, I mean, maybe it's possible, but we went to that thing with the lasers in New York. That laser thing. With the group of people, we went to that. I don't think I would have worn something so skimpy to such a athletic event. Unless I might have. I don't know. I don't think I did, though. Maybe. Glad it's public now, Kira, a year late. Well, listen. He's a busy man. Okay. Skimpy. Not skimpy, but... I mean, it's not athletic wear, you know? It's not athletic wear. You know what I'm saying? It's not really skimpy, but... it's not quite athletic wear either, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna do another random barrage of colors for this one. Cause the actual photo of this, like, really poorly photoshopped us into, like, a weird San Francisco themed collage. It was kind of bizarre, but hey, you know, whatever. So I'm just gonna slap some colors on here, call it a day. I think there was a lot of blue. I recall there being a large amount of blue in it. Seems good. You like a little darker color down here? Yeah, nice, good. I like it. Picasso. And as I already taught you all previously, put a fucking texture on it. Beautiful. And then now, just give it a little blur. No one will ever know. Put a little, like a little, yeah. No one will ever know. Looks perfect. Looks done. Looks like a completed image to me. If you ask me, looks like a completed image. Is that it? Oh no, this one is last. Okay. My dear sweet Monty Bagel and I sharing a stir fry. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, there's a spider. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The spider dangled from the ceiling right in front of my face. I swatted at it thinking it was a fruit fly, and by the time I realized it was a spider, my hand was already there. I don't know where it is. I just Febrezed, just in case. Oh god. Why right above my head in front of my face like that? That was so unnecessary. Oh my god. Anyways, hi Friday Night Funkin', how you doing? How can I beat a rhythm game on hard difficulty? I'm trying to play Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Okay, I got you. First and foremost, if you're playing Colorful Stage, you gotta find the song called Fake Heart. Fake Heart by Kira. Second, you don't play it properly. You look at the art in the background. I made that. I did that art. You say, wow, Mimi is so cool. Then you play it a second time, and you really lock in. You maybe do the normal levels to familiarize yourself with rhythm games a little bit more. And then you lock in. And you win. You have art in Colorful Stage? Yeah. Have you seen Fake Heart? I have students who play that. I could tell them. Oh my god. Yeah. My friends in Asteroid Music wrote Fake Heart. It was produced by Kira, Monty Bagel, and Johnny Bagel. It's not Johnny Bagel. I did all of the art for that, except for the like big illustrations in the chorus. We had another artist come in for that. But I did the animation and the like story art pieces. I'll show you. It's also in the YouTube music video. Okay, thanks. I actually beat it on normal difficulty, and I'm actually really good, and I got better at it. Yeah, that's how you do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, hold on just a moment here. I'll show you what I did. I like it. Wow, I like it. In fact, now is a great time for me to do a plug of myself, because everyone wants me to do that all the time. Here you go. The internet. The internet is a lovely, wonderful place. You go to the internet, you'll find at Mage Mimi, the channel Mage Mimi. This is where you are right now, in fact, right here. That's me right now. Did you know? Wow, that's so crazy. You scroll down a bit, you see my past live streams, some things you can see what I do and such and things. My musical releases, my music videos, art streams, game streams, members only streams, Asteroid Music Team. This is who I was telling you about, Kira, Johnny, and Monty. They're all beautiful people. I love them. I don't think Ari has a YouTube. I would put him on here if he did, though. And this last playlist is I helped work on these. So it's things in which I helped work on. Isn't that so informative? So, for example, Neurosama Life, I did the whole video for that. I did all the animation for that. So if you've ever heard or listened to or seen Neurosama Life, I did that. That was me. Takanashi Kiara Mirage. I only designed her outfit for this. I didn't do much else, but Monty Bagel did a lot of stuff for this. Asteroid also wrote this song. Asteroid also wrote Life, mind you. Fake Heart, that's the one I was just telling you about. We'll look at it in a hot second here. The art on the thumbnail is the only art I didn't do. Every other art in the video I did do. Also written by Asteroid Music Team. Gotcha Gotcha Adventure. I did the storyboarding with Monty for this. And I also drew all the chatinis. And that was about it. Then Chinatown Blues. Also Neurosama. I did the video for this. Picasso. Monty Bagel Crave, I did the animation for this. It wasn't a lot, it was only like 6 or 7 frames or whatever, but I did that. Sleep Talking, I did the art for it. Monty Bagel's cover of Sleep Talking specifically. Her cover of Mirage, I did the art as well. I made Monty's model, so her debut is here. Bao, Toma, and Monty's cover of Submissive and Breedable. I did the art for that. Crazy song title, I know. Crazy song, in fact. Monty's Boom, I did. Her cover, Boom. I did the art for that. Colorful Array for Neurosama. I did the storyboards and story writing for this. I did the art for her Tedishai cover, her Chronic cover, and her cover of Guess with Numi I did the art for. And then Perfume is also on here because I did her nails. That's it. I should put Tasty on here for the same reason. Because I did her nails in Tasty also. And Ego. Should put that also there. Right. Well, anyways, that's that. I think I might be missing some things in that playlist, but you could see. Wow. I do a lot of things. I watched the Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage movie. I have to see the movie. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the movie yet. I'd like to. I wanted to see it when it was in theaters, but I forgot why I couldn't. Mimi, my goated Oshi. Thanks. Thank you. I have imposter syndrome, I think. But that's fine. That's fine. Picasso. That's why I'm in therapy. Don't worry about it. Well, that's not the only reason. There's a few reasons, but hey, it all works out, doesn't it? Beautiful. Okay, I think that looks good. Let me just do some final little touches, and then I think we'll be done. Got all these things. Oh, I have to add the guitar picks, so that's not done yet. Fun fact, putting like a little gradient wash on like anything automatically makes it look better. Just a tiny little light multiply layer gradient wash on literally anything makes it look better. I don't know. I don't make the rules. It just does. I don't make the rules. I just know them. I just know of them. Okay, let me just make sure nothing's clipping out where it shouldn't be here. Perfect. Perfection. And blend together, put it all on one layer. Magicy! Hi! My sweet little magicy girly pop is coming. Hi! Hi, sweetie. Can you guys hear her? Say hi. Yes. I know she's probably kind of quiet, but hopefully you can hear her. Me sweet little old lady. She wakes up from her naps and she says, I'm coming for pats. Meow. Wow. She's also an absolute unit of a cat. Absolute unit of a cat. And you know what? I let her be a unit because she's old, so she can do that. It's fine, you know. Ooh. She just enforces the rules after writing them down. Exactly. Imposter syndrome or not, I will always cheer you on. Oh, thank you. You are so nice to me. Thanks. More cat to enjoy that way. Absolutely. Okay, let's just do a couple random little lighting thingies to kind of make these pop a small bit. Make them look like little photos. In fact, I'll do you one better. Give me just a second. We'll put some of this on some of these. I'll erase it a bit so it's not gonna completely block everything out. But just a second, so you can kind of see it's like a photo. You know what I'm saying? Give like a little glossy finish or something. What do I know? Oh, I didn't put one on this one. Hello. A little glossy finish never hurt nobody. Yup. Spectacular. Oh, I didn't do this one either. Yippee! And with this, we're almost done with all of the art for Divine. Almost. I gotta do just a little drop shadow because I kind of want this to just be on like a mostly white background. I think is fine. I'll do like a slight little gradient or some situation like this. Make it look a little dreamy. I don't know. Maybe like these. Maybe like these. I apologize in advance for the person I will become when the Divine MV releases. I appreciate you. Thank you. I know it's I know I've apologized for this already, but I will apologize again. I'm sorry. I know I released this song literally 9 months ago. I don't plan on ever taking this long again. It just happened, man. Things just happen, and then next thing you know, you're really late. You know? And I have a really bad habit of prioritizing other people's stuff over stuff that I deem to be for myself. But that's been kind of affecting you guys as Bozus, because it's for you, you know what I mean? The music videos are for you guys. So you would think that it wouldn't really count that way in my brain, but it does. I don't mean for it to, but, you know. Sorry it took so long. There's other things that are also taking so long. So, you know, sorry for that also, but hey, I'm getting them done. I'm not breaking my promises, I'm just extending my timeline on them is all. You know? I'm just extending my timeline. Put that here. And then these get a little drop shadow. Pretty close on that one. Be kind of farther away for that one. Definitely farther away for that one. Close for that. Close here. Here. Do a little farther away for this. That's how you make shadows look kind of realistic. I just realized you can't see what I was doing, but you make it close to the subject for some of it, far away for some of it. Just how it is. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I only... What did you say? I only write them down and enforce them. Yeah. Okay, and then sunglasses are funky. So you get a little shadow like this, maybe. Actually, no, that's fine. He's fine. Let's blur some of these little edges here. Turning to dust as I wait for a Mani and Mimi cover of Connect. You're going to be waiting a long time, because as much as I want to cover that song with Mani Bagel insists that it's too high for her, and she will not cover it. She insists that it's out of her range, even though she's got a crazy range. My tiny little baby cat. The little baby is back. You write them down and you don't make the rules? Nah, something like that. I don't know. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just a little blurry here, a little blurry here, tiny little one here. Definitely over on this thing. But yeah, I don't know. I want to cover something with Mani. Eventually we'll sing something together, I'm sure, hopefully. But she's also so busy. I don't know. Every time I talk to that woman, she's got 75,000 things going on. And I realize that's kind of hypocritical coming from me. But, you know, it's true. We are a busy people, it would seem. Us asteroids and chickens. Can't you just change it to make the notes lower? You can. Will I be able to reach it then? That's a question. She's got a much stronger low range than I do. I think I have a stronger high range. Well, okay, I don't know about that. She's really good at singing, but she thinks so anyway. So I don't know. I know she's got stronger low range than me, I tell you that. I tell you that at least. Keep seeing a squirrel at the corner of my eye. Being like, whoa, what the fuck is that? And I realize it's just a squirrel. Just a squirrel. The baby sees the squirrel too. He's going to go look at him through the door very closely. Okay, I think that's good. Let's just do some color dodging and stuff, and then everything will be fine. I'm sure the video editor will put like effects and stuff on it too, like little sparkly bokehs and whatnot. Sparkly bokehs and whatnot, but I put a little color on it, just a tiny little bit. I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, do 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 do. There you go. Spectacular. Hello again, little baby, who uses me as his way of getting up every time. Oh, okay. He's so cute. It's the lawyer squirrel from earlier. Oh shit, it's the lawyer squirrel from earlier. No way. Okay, I think that's good. Right? Yeah. And with that, all of the art for the Divine MV is finished. Wow. Imagine such a thing. Imagine such a thing. We'll send it off today to somebody. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Wow. What's your favorite tiny little picture? What's your favorite tiny little picture that's probably even tinier on your tiny little phone screen? I'm late. What did I miss, Hag? Hi, Lucas. I've just now finished all of the art for the Divine music video. I've just now finished all of it. It's all done. It's all done after all. It's all done now. That's so interesting, is it not? Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. My favorite is the one over there. Yeah, me too. That's my favorite also as well. I think I like this one because this one turned out really cute. This one. I also like this one. But I think it's just because I like aquarium aesthetics. This one's cute too. Picasso. I like the reflection of unwashed Mimi in the sunglass. I literally showered this morning. You can't even call me unwashed. I'm literally washed. Okay, I'm not washed. Hold on. Pause. I'm clean. I'm clean. Monty stir fry one is cute, isn't it? Yeah. Stir fry looks like scribbles, but hey. She's washed, bros. No. If you showered, why do you smell like cats? You can't smell me right now, can you? Unwashed but clean. No. I'm both washed and clean. Well, I'm not washed. I'm right. Pizza. Exactly what you said. Pizza. Anyways, it's only been 3 hours. That actually took a bit longer than I thought. But yeah, I'm not smelly. I smell so good right now. I also just sprayed Febreze next to me like 5 minutes ago because of the spider. So I also smell good for that. If you can smell us, then why can't we smell you? Because I'm a mage. Alright, I can smell through screens. Speaking of. Most of you pass. But there's 2 of you who need to bathe really bad. 2 of you need to bathe really bad. The rest of you, the other 40-some, you're fine. Did you smell my food? Maybe. Hey, maybe. Don't you ... I think we know who's the stinky one. I think we know who's stinky. The ... is giving you away. Anyways, hold on. Let me scooch this way just a small bit. Not that, this. Okay, let's whoa. I bet it's... Oh no, Shaolin, you fell for it. Oh no. Is someone talking about me? Wait, Stinky. Oh, Stinky. Wait. Stinky Goblin Shot. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait. Hold on. We have some like fucking 5D chess going on in the fucking captions here today in the chat. Holy shit. Whoa. It is in the name. It is in the name. Damn. As for the other person who smells, I know it was you. Anyways, okay. To whichever one of you is watching on your Android device, and you're sitting there in your little blue shirt, I see you. I see you sitting there in your blue shirt. I'm watching your Android device. I see it. Yeah. When's the last time you washed your booty? Yeah, I don't know. Now, if that was accurate, I bet whoever that is freaked out right now. I bet whoever that description fits is freaked the fuck out right now. I'll tell you what. What say we do a free drawing period now? I haven't done free drawing in 3,000 years. And Mimi was talking about you guys. Does that mean I actually passed? Woohoo. I had to double check what I was wearing until I remembered I only wear black at work. Oh. Mimi will remember this. Next time I make a strangely pointed remark. She's in our walls. No, I'm not in your walls. It's mage magic. It's mage magic. My mage magic allows me to observe you. From afar. From the safety of my boutique. It's currently in this basement. A tiny little cat paws right here. Dang, you are so cute with these little fucking things. He's smacking me with his tail. Looking at the birds and the squirrels outside. Pining. Maybe you're smelling into the future and you're actually smelling a VOD watcher. I might be. That's also possible. I have that capability. As well. You VOD watchers, you're not safe. Yeah, I'm talking to you. What you eating? Is it good? Yeah, thought so. Anyways, let's see. Let's draw something. I like scaring people. I like it. It's funny. The baby's smacking me with his tail. He does not seem to be happy. Who are we drawing today? You know what I did want to try, actually? It's not drawing a person. I wanted to try this technique that I saw somebody doing on Instagram. To draw, like, plants and stuff. They did it on paper, but I think it probably would work. I feel like that probably would work if we do it like this. Hold on. I just want to try it. We're just going to do a quick little... I just want to try something. Flower drawing testings, you know? Flower drawing testings. Mimi's not drawing a cute girl? Whoa. We haven't done the poll yet. Calm down. Hold on. I know you guys are very excited for a poll. We'll do one. I just want to try drawing this first. Because I don't know. This is like the technique that I seen them doing on paper. And I want to know if it works in real life also as well. Okay? So first you draw with dark green. Okay? Pull. Right. Girl who likes scaring people, not smug after another Resident Evil stream. Right. Hi, Mimi, I dropped in. What's this about a poll? Hi, Illuminati. Thank you for the 14 months. We'll do a poll about what to draw, who to draw, I suppose. In a few minutes, okay? In a few minutes, alright, calm down. Oh god, I awoke the sleeper agents. Listen. They've been in hiding ever since the Mageathon ended. These freaks are obsessed with polls. Everybody. Miku is crazy. Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me. Hello, music running through your mind. Okay. Anyways, this is the secret that I was taught through one Instagram reel. You draw the dark green part first, like this, okay? Just for context of what the fuck this is, let's say it's on like a brick wall here. We've got like a little brick wall about here. All right. It's made of old stony bricks. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat, cool the chi in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I could be your sanctuary. That song loses so much aura if you do it like Southerny. I like it. Anyways, imagine it's on like a brick wall like this. You see what I'm saying? Get the bricks. Nero gets people addicted to polls every 5 minutes. It's her fault. And you know what? I can't even argue with that because I know it's true. How about a poll? I know it's true. I've fallen for it myself. Okay, that's good. Okay, see, that's the thing that it's on. Will you be the ye to my haw? Interesting. It's an interesting thought. Sounds like a proposal. Okay, anyways. The thought here is then you take a lighter green and you mark out sections in which it will be closer to the camera, right? And you see what I'm saying? Hi Julia, welcome! I'ma be your yeehaw. I can be your yeehaw. No, I'm the only one right now. I will yeehaw when it all burns down. More than horses. More than gold. That still fits. Yeah, you gave me your yee. Now I'm here for your haw. I'm the only one who yees your haw. Got my horse slack in the back. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm still not really awake. I'm definitely awake, but I'm like not awake. Does anyone understand what I'm saying when I say such things? What song are you singing? That's a great question. I'm not really sure if it counts as your idol anymore. I was singing like a weird cowboy parody of your idol. But that was my haw. My haw now. Yay-haw! Okay, maybe like that. I kind of want to change the color a little bit. It was a little too dull though. Oh, a little too bright now. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe like that. That's fine, maybe. All right, and then I heard you take like blues and you make like little these. Okay. I don't know. I heard you take little blues and things like this. And you take slightly purpley versions. Oh my god, that is wow. Okay, that's better. You smack some purpley versions in there. Alright. And then you go back to your blues and you get like a beluga blue. Very technical term over here, okay? And you just kind of paint like layers on top of it all. Has anyone else seen this painting technique? Let me know. I don't know if Bob Ross has used it. Maybe he has. Is it true that Bob Ross cheated on his wife? Is that real? Or is that just more like false stuff that I heard on the internet at some point? Is that real? Is that real? Anyways, then you take like a lighter blue and then you do it like in a lighter blue. And then you do that here also. And then you kind of you see what I'm saying? And then you hit him with one of these. Yapping yapper, hey, what's yappening? What's yappening over there with you, yapping yapper? How have you yapped today? What's cooking good looking? Say it ain't so, what? If he did, it was probably just a happy accident. Oh shit. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Don't cheat on your wives. Don't do it. I don't recommend it. Not that I have a wife, but I can't recommend it anyways. Anyways, you take the purple one next. Go like this. And then from there you take like almost like a whitish color kind of in between both of them and do like just a couple in like the middle like this. I learned this all from a reel that was speaking Chinese, so I don't really know if this is what they were saying, but this is how I learning it. Wow. And then from here, you could take a super dark green. I know, it seems kind of wrong to do it this way. You map out some small details. You map out some small details with the dark green. Everything gets turned to be so beautiful and things. Everything becomes so beautiful. And that's how you draw a tiny hydrangea bush. And that's how you draw a tiny hydrangea bush. You're so welcome. I hope you liked it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk today. If you want it to be even more realistic, you can use some vines. Vines tend to do a lot of growing in various directions and things. Please keep in mind vines also have leaves on them. If you draw some vines, don't just do a vine, give it some leaves. You know what I'm saying? Happens. And if you go to divorce your wife, make sure you have her sign a prenup before you get married, so that you don't lose your assets. Okay. Love transcends prenups. You're welcome, in case you didn't know that. Now you do. Now you do know that. You're so welcome. Don't forget to layer on your light colors to make it step out a little bit more. It's only a couple spots, you don't want to overdo it now. Okay? Is that so nice? Does this look so nice? Wow. Do we sign a prenup when we subscribe to Mimi? No. When you subscribe to Mimi, you sign away all of your worldly belongings to Mimi. Just kidding. You get to keep those. But you do sign away at least a couple hours of your time on average. And that's equally as important. So, thanks. And if you're watching me and you're not subscribed, could you maybe subscribe, please? That would make me really happy if you did that. Number go up makes streamer happy. You know how it is. You know how it is. There you go. Okay. So if anybody would like to learn how to draw hydrangeas and/or hydrangea plants, you can have this. I hope that helped you. Oh, funk. I didn't mean to erase it. Just like the take it. Did you like it? Did you like the way that I drew it? Is it nice? It's kind of messy, but looks kind of nice. What do you think? Picasso? Thank you for the pachi pachis. Thank you so much. Non-subscribers really should subscribe. I agree. I heard it brings incredible health benefits and good fortune. Yeah. Yeah, you get... Every time you subscribe to Mimi, you get blessed with good luck forever in the rest of your life forever. Unless you unsubscribe, then you get blessed with bad luck forever. So don't do that. Looks awesome. Wow. Thanks. I'm glad it worked out nicely. You know hydrangeas grow on bushes, not really on walls like this, but who's to say this isn't... Who's to say that this isn't another world where they grow from walls? Is that the climbing variety? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Maybe. Hey, maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. You know what this is making me think, though? What if... Hold on. What if we take this? I'm going to list... we're going to do a poll. Okay, and everybody's going to be so excited for the poll. We're going to do a poll. I'm going to need you guys to pick who my muse is going to be. Okay? I'm going to need you to pick who my muse is going to be. For this low effort drawing that we're going to create. Okay? Poll. I know, so amazing. It's going to be the first people at... Wow. Holy shit, we almost had fucking Mimiception there for a second. Oh my god. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, open up the infinite memes again. Hag maxing. Hag maxing. Hold on. Ready. Ready. Wow. Wow. I think I did it too early. It's not showing it. Am I crazy? Oh, I'm behind on the VOD, maybe. I don't know. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hold on. I might be stupid. Can you see this? Ah. There you go. There you go. I've started it. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my. Hagception. Pardon. It only goes so far. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We can have max 4 memes. No, I can make it. I can double it. Triple it even. Just give me a second here. Oh my god! They're getting low poly every time. More and more low poly. I like it. Alright, let's try it again. Scooching back this way a little bit more. Just, oh no. Hold on. Give me a second there. There you go. Alright. Is that good? Let's maybe shrink it down a little bit. Put it here. Ah? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're going this way though. Oh no. Right. I'll move it back this way, don't worry. I'll move it back this way. This is so interesting. Oh, you guys are coming back in again on the side. How many memes is this? How many memes have I made? Somebody count. Oh my. Okay. Well, I've kicked off some of them from the screen. Wow! Let's do the wave, everybody. This is the slowest wave. The slowest wave ever. I like it. Right, anyway. That's terrifying. Back to what we were doing. My muse. My muse. My muse. Okay. Is my muse going to be... First VTubers I'm thinking of. Hold on, I'm thinking. What if I made everybody... I just made everybody who starts with the letter M. Hold on. I need to think of some more VTubers who start with the letter M. Ooh, okay. Okay, it would help if I spelled the name right. That'd be great. Okay. Or... Who do I know that starts with the letter M? Mimi. I want to do people who I'm like kind of acquainted with. I'm subscribed to way too many VTubers. Way too many VTubers. There's so many of them. Alright, here you get 3 options. We'll just deal with this. There you go. Start poll. There's your poll. I was gonna type like Vettel or something, but no, I didn't do it. Miara, yeah. Muro, that's right. Johnny. Okay, your options are Minto, Moni Bagel, or Mori Calliope. There you go. M's. The 3 M's of the apocalypse. You can pick. You can picking who is my muse for this poorly drawn thing we are going to create out of that one hydrangea from before. Mori bros, it's over before it even began. Oh no. What, is it low or something? I don't know, I can't see it. I just see that there are 13 votes. I don't know who wins until it's over. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's 14 votes. I know there's like 40 people here. So do you want to vote now or forever hold your peace? You don't have to. If you are holding your peace, that's fine. I will be ending the poll in 27 seconds starting now. So do your best, do what you can, figure it out, find out what you can do, vote in the poll, There's a poll on screen right now in the chat, you can vote in it. If you don't, then your opinion will not matter or be counted. I'm so sorry. Alright, kissu. Lurkers are holding their pee. Right, okay. Right. Sure, right. No, I get it. Okay, it'll end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's the winner? Who is my muse? Ooh, Mani and Minto were tied. I see what you said Mori was cooked. I'll draw Mori at some point. Okay, Mani Bagel is the winner, everyone. Mani Bagel is going to be my muse, as per always. As per always and per usual. Alright. Mani Bagel is going to be my muse. Now just remember, you asked for this. You. I'm looking right at you. You asked for this. Okay. Maybe we'll make it like one of these. Maybe like straight. No, I don't know. Something like this. And we'll put it like these. I was gonna draw her on like a. I can't think. I can't speak. Like a stool situation, but like a fancy one that looks like it's like marbled and pretty. But then I'm thinking, why do such a thing when I could do her standing in a pool, maybe? I kind of want to draw her in a pool. Mani Bagel in a old Greek pool. Maybe. Hey, I don't know. I don't make the rules. How many times have I said that today? At least 4, I think. At least 4. Maybe we'll put like a little ledge here. I think that'll be nice. Like a little ledge kind of behind her. I don't know nothing about no perspective, alright? We're all doing whatever it is we're doing out here. In fact, maybe this column should go this way, and then it'll be like overlooking more hydrangeas. Who does make the rules? I don't know. You, at the end of the day, for yourself, I would say. That's kind of deep, isn't it? Booba. Yeah. Sorgi. Sorgi. Like these. Okay. Mani Bagel, my muse. Something like these. Something like these. Mama. Doesn't Monty make the rules, sort of? Kinda. Depending. I mean, if she told me I was gonna do something or I can't do something, I'd listen, so... I suppose she does make the rules. In some capacity. If she said me, no, I guess it's a no, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Light shine on my name. I'm taking myself higher. No need to explain. You really should be wiser. Don't try to take it back now, 'cause I feel so good. That's a blueprint. A little blueprint for your soul. What you want now? Begging for some more. Let me yap about something. Let me think in my brain and find something to yap about, and then we shall yapping about it. Let's see. You know what? I kind of feel like horizontally flipping this entire thing. No, not that. The whole of it. Yeah. I feel like doing this. This feels more correct. I'll move it over like a little bit. Okay. Yap about groceries. I don't have to go to the store right now. Oh, you know what I do want from the store though? I don't know how much money it's gonna be. Apparently Walmarts have sleeping Espeon plushies that are big and squishy. And I do really want one of those. I do really want one of those. I want to get more chicken too. I want to make more fried chicken. More fried chicken. In my air fryer. You could add that to the throne. The throne that I haven't shown anyone yet, that you definitely don't know where it is. That one? No one knows of that. No one knows of her. The throne. She's a secret to not be located. Definitely don't know, yep. No, because you don't know. Because the thing is, you don't know. Because, like, how would you know? Because, what if what you think you know is wrong? What if everything you think you know is wrong? And what if the universe has always been upside down and we never knew it, and we've always been living in the upside down because this is actually not the actual reality, and every reality that we actually know is not really. It's in the actual reality. There's things where, like, Trump is a comedian and not the president. You know, things like that. What if that's real? What if that's real and this isn't? What are you gonna do about that, huh? Unlearn what you have learned. Only then can victory be earned. Was that interesting? Did you like that? Was that interesting? Was that scary? Was that was that something you'd like to see more of? Or was it something you'd never like to see again? Let me know. Constructive thoughts only, thank you. I am minorly frightened. What do you mean? What's wrong? What happened? Seymour? Who's Seymour? I don't know anybody named Seymour. Oh, Monty looks kind of like a badass right now. I didn't mean to do it. Whoa. Me beep 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 beep. Me. Can we get another go? Yeah, what happens if What happens if all this time you thought you were eating chicken, but chicken is actually beef and beef is actually chicken, but none of us knew the answer because someone a long time ago played a prank on us and they swapped the names, and then everybody just kind of thought that that was what it was called. But what if chicken this entire time was beef and beef was chicken this entire time? What would you do? What if you think green is actually purple, but purple is actually green? Like, what would you do? What would you do if every time you saw green, you're actually looking at purple, but you think that it's green? Would you know? How would you find out such a thing? What would you do in such a situation? I would continue to eat beef and chicken. Right. I didn't consider that. I did not consider that. You could just be unaffected by the labels of society. I think you've like ascended to godhood. That's crazy. Beef fillet. No, because it's not chicken fillet. They say Chick-fil-A, so wouldn't it be bee fillet? Bee! And then instead of apple bees, it'd be apple wasps. I've never liked the word wasps because you say like the piss at the end of it. Wasp. Wasps. What's up with that? Why do you say it like that? What the fuck is that about? Fucking bugs, man. Goddamn. There's a bee. Yeah. Actually, no, not anymore. I was gonna say yeah in my window, but I put tape over the hole and I haven't seen him since. Well, I did see him the day after, but I haven't seen him since that day. So maybe he left. Maybe the bee made a new hole somewhere else. Anyways. I'm gonna tweak her design a small bit to be kind of Greek goddess inspired. I think that would be very nice. Starting with making the braid really braidy, you know? It's usually really small, but I'm making it big and braidy. Not to be confused with Tom Brady. Is that the guy who kisses his kids on the lips? It's kind of weird. Have you guys heard about that? It's just kind of weird. I never did that with my parents. I don't think that's something you should do. Cheek is fine. Forehead's fine. The lips? It's kind of weird. Just saying. Just saying, it's kind of weird. Is that guy? Brady Bunch? Maybe. What do I know? Nothing. Yeah. Hi, Adrian. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Nice to meet you, too. Sorry you came into the weirdest conversation ever. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I hope you're wearing green. Or maybe that you eat those yummy little potatoes. You know the ones. The Irish ones. Wait, are Irish potatoes actually potatoes? Okay, wait, no, not Irish potato. What are they called? The little, like, they're like candied potatoes or something, aren't they? They're not, like, actually potato. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They're tiny little small. It's a wild thing to hear after opening the stream. Ghost of Mint, I'm so sorry. I'm lacking sleep today, so I'm just thinking about a lot of weird things that I've seen in the world. I don't know. Is that not Tom Brady? Wasn't that somebody? I don't even know, to be honest. I might be like ruining this man's reputation for some of you right here and now, and not even knowing if it's the right person. I don't know. Hey, anyway, how y'all doing? St. Patrick's Day had Irish coffee for the first time recently. It was pretty good. Oh. But does anyone know about the little potatoes I'm talking about? Hold on. Irish potatoes? I don't think that's what they're called. Irish potato candy? Oh, it is this. Yeah, Irish potato candy. A sweet no-bake confection made to look like a small potato with a creamy filling, often cream cheese, butter, or coconut, rolled in cinnamon for a dirt coating. Right. So you're just eating little clumps of filling covered in cinnamon. Irish potato candy is what it is. I've never heard of this potato candy. Irish potato candy. Apparently, it's like something that's like really big in Jersey, but not really much other places. Because when we lived in Florida, I know my mom wanted to get some, but she, like on St. Patrick's Day, she asked at the Publix if they make those. And they were like, what the hell is that? So, safe to say they did not make them. But yeah, apparently that's like a thing in Jersey, but I don't know if it's a thing like in other places or where those other places are, you know. I don't know. I kind of want to try it now. Yeah, they looked really good. When I was a kid, I thought they were really good, but also when I was a kid, I didn't like cream cheese or coconut. So whatever one I bit into, I did not like it. But I can see why it would be good. Apparently it started in Pennsylvania. Well, there you go. That explains a lot then. Pennsylvania was like 20 minutes from where I used to live. That makes sense then. Yeah, it all checks out. I see it. Mm-hmm. It's giving me cream cheese buttermint vibes. Maybe. I'm thinking about them now. This has also made me think of this one really random thing. I don't know if anyone else had this experience. I think this might just be like a weird me thing. I used to play on my DS when I was a kid in like young school. I would play Cooking Mama on my DS, right? And there was some random foods in Cooking Mama that I desperately wanted to bite into so bad. But they were like the not fully cooked versions of them. So like, I forgot what the dish was, but there was like this dough that you made at some point, and it had like little speckles in it, and I wanted nothing more than to sink my teeth into that dough. I just thought it would taste so good. And then they also had this like salty lettuce thing that I really wanted to eat. I really don't know what any of that was, especially in like retrospect, but yeah, I don't know. Damn, you know. You know? I just eat cabbage and potatoes for St. Patrick's Day. Cabbage and potatoes. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. For me, it would be kimchi and baked potato. Oh my god, kimchi would be so good on a baked potato. I haven't had a baked potato in a while. I don't have a toaster oven anymore. I can't bake potatoes. I gotta buy a new toaster oven, bro. Bro. Oh my god. I guess I could bake potatoes in the normal oven, but that's just gonna take so much longer. Everything takes so much longer in the normal oven. Toaster ovens are so fast. No air fryer? You can't just air fry a whole potato to get a baked potato, can you? I don't know if that's correct. Wouldn't that dry it out too? Because potatoes gotta stay kind of moist to be good. Yeah, you can? Right. Was it the mochi recipe in Cooking Mama? Because I wanted those so bad. I have no idea, but maybe. It's a glorified oven. Oh. But like, is it like actually like in that way? Cause wouldn't that just dry it out though? The potato? I don't want no dry ass potato. Air fryer and toaster oven work the same way. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Air fryer is a mini oven with a fan. I don't know why I don't believe this. Something about it feels like it's different. Why would they make two things that do the same thing? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? If it's the same thing, why would that happen? They turn out okay, but slather it with olive oil or butter. Okay. Hey, maybe. I don't mean to doubt you. It just doesn't seem... It just seems wrong. Why? Why such a thing? Just concentrate hot air more since it's smaller than a normal oven. Oh. That's kind of what the toaster oven does. The mage believes modern technology is witchcraft. It's kind of true, to be honest. I've said this. I don't understand a lot of things in the techie scope. Like, I mean, I do in some ways, but not a lot of ways. You know, some things I'm just kind of like, what in the funk? You know what I'm saying? Like, what in the funk? This is a very revealing outfit. That's okay. I think Monty Bagel would think it's pretty. I think Monty Bagel would think that it is pretty, and therefore it is fine. That's the thing about, like, ancient Greek goddesses and stuff. They don't be covering up that much. I told you this was going to be my muse. It could reveal more, to be honest. Right, okay. You... Get the gooning out of my chat. What are we doing? No gooning in chat. Okay, you do that on your own time. Why cover up perfection? And you know what? You're right. And you know what? You're right. However, modesty potentially could be a factor, or, you know, something else, I'm sure. Something else, I'm sure. Beautiful. I just hope Monty Bagel doesn't pop in and go, hey girl, because then I'll be like, ow, ow. I think she might be sleeping right now. I think her sleep schedule might be kind of funked up right now. Miss Bagel, I mean. Because I haven't heard from her in a hot amount of days, and that usually means she's sleeping. That usually means she's sleeping. I mean, it's not like ancient Greece had a JCPenney. You know what? That is so true. That is so real and so true. They did not have a JCPenney. Hold on, I wanted her to be like in like a fancy bath with like little floating flowers and stuff. Ooh, wait, she's kind of giving mermaid vibes now. Does ancient Greece have mermaids? Who are you? I'm from ancient Greece. Do they have mermaids in ancient Greece? Do they have that? I feel like it's kind of on par. It's not quite Mermay yet, but it could be Mermarch. It could be Mermarch right now. Wow. Sirens? Yes, sirens. If we were mermaids, Monty Bagel would absolutely be a siren with those vocals. And I would be falling for it. I'd be like, hook, line, and sinker, baby. Get it? That was a fish pun. That was a fish pun. Did you get it? Did you see Crony's new goddess outfit, Mama Mia? Yeah, she looks so good. I like Crony. Kuronichiba. I love her. I don't know if I told you guys. I did meet her at some point. At some point, in a nondescript point at some point. And she's very sweet. She's a very sweet person. Very sweet. She looks exactly how I thought she would look. Like Crony. Like Crony. But she was very, very nice. I also scared the shit out of her. But that's a story for another time. She as pretty as she claims. She was fucking gorgeous. she was gorgeous. I can absolutely see why she would claim so. You know what I mean? So yes. Okay, hold on. Let's do a couple more little drapes. Maybe this is good. Maybe continue this over a small bit. Wow. Yeah. Okay. What is it with Mimi and surprising VTubers? Yeah, I don't know. I don't do it on purpose. It just keeps happening. I didn't mean to do it. It just keeps happening. You know what I'm saying? Hey Mimi, hi Tara, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm drawing my muse. My chat voted muse. Miss Bagel. Can I get a quick tip on how to draw a good plant, Mimi Sensei? Yes, of course. Depends on the type of plant. Back here, I showed you how to do this plant. But if you want to draw like a different type of plant, maybe we could try and draw one of those, what are they called? Spider plants? Draw a little stemmy stem like this. Alright, draw a little stemmy stem. Oh my god. Okay. And then, draw like a little fork on the end. And then leaving equal spaces on both sides. Continue to draw weird fork prongs, perhaps. Okay? Maybe make the stem just a small bit longer till you have kind of like this like circular shape going on. And then do it on the other side. Because of gravity, I'm making this side a little shorter. Okay, and then you can just kind of fix it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? From here, you can just kind of fix it up a little bit. Looks a little like shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Looks a little bit like shit. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I can fix it. I'm not looking at a reference right now. Usually I look at something. Okay, hold on. You do that. You do that, okay? And then a little shaping. It just needs a little shaping to the salon. There you go. Doing good, but I gotta go. Sorry I couldn't stay. No, it's fine. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for popping in. Okay. And maybe just for like dimensional purposes, you can maybe erase some of the little tiny bits here in the middle. You don't gotta. You could do whatever you want, frankly. No plants look all the same, really. Except for the same plants. But, you know, if your plant doesn't look right, you can always just say that it's a fictional plant in a fictional universe. A fictional plant from a fictional place. I think that would solve your problems, to be honest. Maybe just trim the edges so that they all look like little leaves. Or don't, I don't know. You got something that resembles a leaf. Congratulations. And if you don't like that, don't worry, we're gonna draw more hydrangeas here in a hot minute. Yeah, I don't know. Tip for drawing plants for realsies, though. I think you just need to look at a reference and follow that. Study a reference for plants, like a little herbalist or something, and then copy the little shapes over. And then once you're familiar with how it looks, then you can try drawing it in different poses. Do you call what plants do poses? Different settings and stuff. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that, maybe. Instructions unclear. I became an herbalist instead. That's okay, rival. Being an herbalist is kind of sick as fuck. I won't lie to you. That's what Shirayuki is from Snow White with the Red Hair. She's an herbalist. And a herbalist is like a step away from being an apothecary, like Mau Mau. So that's really cool in Apothecary Diaries, right? So that's also really cool. You've got a lot of things that you can do to be like a pretty woman with plants. But you don't even have to be a woman. You can just be a person with plants. But you like aura farm if you're like an herbalist or an apothecary. That's like aura farming, you know. So that's what I think. Have I said a single coherent sentence on this entire stream today? I don't really think that I have. I also feel like I've been squinting for most of the stream. Is it because I'm half asleep? Maybe. Do you think you could just get away with squinting for your entire life? And you won't have to sleep? If you just squint all the time? Because it's like not quite awake, not quite asleep, that type vibe. I think you can get away with that. I have my doubts. Personally. Did you ever fix your sleep schedule? Next question. Next question. That one's a little loaded. That question there is a little loaded. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Mimi, I'm Asian, so yeah. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know. What did I say? What is that in relation to? What was I talking about? Huh? I don't remember. What is that in response to? What was I talking about? I don't know. Hey, listen, I didn't even know. You could be whatever you want to be. When you squint, you can trick people that you're sleeping. I'm sleeping right now. I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm drawing this entire picture with my eyes closed, actually. Yeah. I'm drawing right now with my eyes closed, actually. It looks really good, I'm sure. Unironically, though, I've done it and it works. Oh, shit. Tricking people into sleeping? By squinting? Or what was I talking about? The squinting and, like, replacing your sleep with it? I don't know if that would work. I fear that one wouldn't work. Tricking people that you're sleeping, though, I think that's probably doable. I used to do that on the couch at my house when I was, like, a little kid. I'd pretend to be sleeping so that my dad would carry me to bed. Because I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to go myself. He'd carry me upstairs, put me in my bed, read me a little bedtime story sometimes. Oh, the simple things. Okay, this Miss Bagel hair. I've drawn Monty as a mermaid before, haven't I? I feel like I have. During Mermaid that one time. That's okay. She gets it a second time. I think so, along with Neuro and Evil. I do remember doing them, yeah. I think I drew Bao, too. Who else did I do? I feel like I did like 5 of them. I remember Neuro, Evil, and Vettel. Bao. I think I did Monty. Why do I feel like I did somebody else? I don't know. Nice anyway. I think I posted that on my Twitter, should anyone be curious in the future. You can go scroll to a year ago and potentially maybe find it. No promises, though. The mermaid talk reminds me of that Barbie movie. What was the dumb thing's name again? Oh my god, Bibble? Bibble? Fucking Bibble, bro. Bibble! Bro. That guy's committed war crimes. You cannot convince me that he has not. Fucking Bibble, bro. Oh my god. Bibble my goat. That thing shouldn't be allowed to exist. I think I liked Bibble as a kid, but Or maybe I just didn't mind him as much. I don't know. I remember being really annoyed by him in that movie. Or scared of him. I associate a negative emotion with him, although I'm not entirely sure what it is. Bibble the Destroyer of Worlds. Sounds correct. And apparently one of the later Fairytopia movies, he gets a girlfriend. Apparently. Called like Drizzle, I think, or something like that. Dribble? The emotion is Bibble. That sounds pretty accurate, if I'm being so honest. The emotion being Bibble, that sounds pretty... yeah, I can see that, you know what I'm saying? I can see that. Yeah. Wee. Dizzle. Yeah, Dizzle. That's nice. Is she equally as horrifying? Yeah, I think she's like the same thing, but like pink and purple and wearing lipstick and mascara. So... Yes. Yes. To answer your question. Yes. Okay. Remember when Jar Jar Binks got a girlfriend in Clone Wars? I don't remember that. I did watch Clone Wars with my dad as a kid, but I really don't remember a lot of the storyline, to be honest. I know Jar Jar Binks got a girlfriend, though. Was she like the same species as him? Or was she like a different species? Was it interspecies relationships? That's kind of cool in terms of aliens, but scary if you say that out of context. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's got kids. He's got kids? Oh, shit. My Jar Jar Binks got more game than me. Hey, yo. Hold on, I'm putting gold accents. I'm putting gold accents here. Bum beep boo ba dum beep bum. She's a queen on a different planet or something, I think. Oh shit. You telling me Jar Jar Binks became a king? Yo. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Do we have any monarchies that still exist on our planet that are like actual monarchies? I know like they have like the people in like Britain, but do they count? Do they even really count? Maybe. Plenty? Oh. Yeah, in England. Well, yeah. Saudi Arabia. Oh, Saudi Arabia. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, yes, well, I don't know. That's what I was asking. I don't know. I asked because I don't know the answer. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh. Saudi Arabia, there's still princes. Hey, no, I get it. That makes sense. I see. There are plenty of queens in Europe. Really? Really? Again, listen, I don't know. I'm in good old... Oh, say, can you see? That's where I am, America. So, you know, I wouldn't know. There are plenty in Europe. There's also Thailand. Oh! Japan still has an emperor? Is that real? Yeah, but those are like figureheads though, aren't they? Like, they're not actually like making decisions. Are they? Eh? Maybe he's too patriotic to care about other countries. No. I just don't know who's got a monarchy. I don't know who's got all that going on. Stacy's mom? Who's got it going on? You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. I don't know the details. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that I don't care. It's just that I don't really know. You know, American public school has failed me. And that's all that I can say about that. Okay. Isn't Mimi the queen of misinformation? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate, I would say. I like to spread misinformation accidentally without realizing it. And then finding out later and being like, oh, I don't remember who I told this to, but turns out it was wrong, so. Oopsies! Teehee! Not quite what I meant to happen there. Germany has a chancellor, I think. But I don't know exactly what that entails. Neither do I. A chancellor. If she says it's accurate, that means it's not accurate if it's misinformation. Well, usually I just say things, but like I said this earlier, I usually frame it under the thing of like, I have no idea if this is real or not, but, you know what I mean? At least I try to do that now, because I keep getting called out for spreading misinformation. I didn't mean to do it. German chancellor is elected like a prime minister or president. Oh, so it's not the same thing then. It would seem that it is not quite the same thing then. Doesn't China have a president for life? Well, I don't know. Maybe. I guess North Korea has whatever they've got going on over there. So that's, that's something. I don't feel like doing all this side over here. Maybe, can we call that a dictator? Yeah, that. Yeah, that's what that's called. That's what that is. There are also some small countries like Brunei where the monarch has real power. Thailand might be the biggest. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know. I was gonna say, because I feel like I watch all of these, like, I get reincarnated as the princess or the villainess or the yada 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 you know? But, like, I'm like, are there really that many, like, monarchies? Like, I mean, I'm sure. But I don't know. I'm just saying. Feels a little convenient. Feels a little awfully convenient if you ask me sometimes. Anyways, if this is how you want to learn how to draw plants, first you do a little solid color outline. Then you slap some dark color in there. You don't really gotta think about it. You just slap that color in there real nicely, kind of around the edges maybe. I don't know. Slap it in there. You'll figure it out. And then you take a lighter version of that first color that you used as a base, and you can start slapping that around instead. On top of everything. Now, don't go covering it all. The whole point is to have it separated out a bit. Alright, that's how it is. Do some different directions. Bushes don't grow like hair after all. They do their own sort of thing, right? Some of the little countries in the Persian Gulf, too. Oh, okay, alright. Damn. I have no idea what you're talking about in chat right now, but I'm not going to read it out loud just in case. I'm not going to read it out loud just in case. Sound good? Okay. Right. I'm gonna put more flowers. In order to do hydrangeas, you gotta take little blue bits and do some of this bits and bobs, baby, bits and bobs. Slap that blue color down there. Bits and bobs. You can even kind of scribble it sometimes. Like, no one's really gonna stop you. Who's gonna stop you? Me? No. Don't be silly. Just do some of this and that. And then, you take some of these lighter colors next. You know how it is. Maybe get a slightly bigger brush. It's up to you, really. No one's gonna stop you. Smack the colors down in there. Smack them around. Smack them around a little bit. Tell them who's the boss. You'll figure it out. When's Mimi running for office? I'd vote for her. Don't you have to be 35? You got at least a decade of waiting. At least. Also, I'm not rich or qualified. Because I would be like... Okay, I feel like I would be great running like... a community or like a commune or an area, but like running a whole country that's already as fucked up as America is, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. I'd have to be like, all right, first and foremost, we're fixing everything. So whatever you know now no longer works that way. So be prepared. We're going to change everything up. Second, we're going to take things kind of slow but kind of fast. So I'm going to need somebody representing every little tiny thing. And then you'll be in charge of that one thing and making sure it goes smoothly and giving me updates on the one thing. So I'd make little sections. I'd be like, okay, you, sir, Mr. Person, are now in charge of, like, fixing the homeless people problems, okay? Helping homeless people. That's your job now. Not just shooing them away, helping them. That's your job. And then there's going to be a different person with a job who's like, okay, your job is to take care of animal shelters everywhere, okay? And give them like proper funding and whatever, okay? That's your job. Second, there's going to be like healthcare people, and then there's going to be like idea people. I'll have that. What would your first law be? What I say goes is my first law. I'm changing it into a monarchy because shit don't work the way we got it set right now. My first law is I'm changing everything. You're gonna like it. Deal with it. Kissu kissu. You have to write the kissu kissu in there. It makes it less harsh, you know. And then when that's done, I'll hire somebody to be, you know, doing other things. And then all issues will have somebody there. And if an issue comes up and there's nobody in charge of it, guess what? Jobs created. I'm hiring someone on the government's dime to fix the problems. Okay? These new people are gonna figure it out. All right? That's just how it is. All right? Beautiful. Sound good. They're gonna figure it out now. That's their job now. All right? They're being hired to do so. Yeah, maybe like this. Some more vines. Can never go wrong with too many vines. Know what I'm saying? Anyways, and then I'd be like, you're figuring out how to make taxes easier. And you're gonna go talk to this guy. He knows how computers work, alright? We live in the 21st century now, okay? You're gonna have to fucking figure it out. The 21st century. Don't we live in the 22nd century now? Or am I insane? No, 22nd would be 2030, wouldn't it? Right? No. How does that work? Isn't it like one number behind or something? Oh, Jesus, there's one singular ant. There's one singular ant. I thought we were done with this. Go tell your whole family. You're not welcome here. Go tell your whole family. I pick them up with sticky tape and squish them because I don't want to touch them. Anyways. 22nd is 2100. Oh. Right. So it's the 21st century, right? So we've got a American education. Listen, I haven't been educated in a long time, all right? Anyways, as I was saying, you're just gonna need to, we just hire some people to figure that out, and everything will be fine. You know, no need to worry, no need to panic. Everything will be fine and gorgeous and dandy. Don't even worry about it. It'll all work out perfectly, and that's why you should hire me for president. In the year of our Lord 20 whatever the fuck 35, is that when I'm eligible? I'm changing that rule too. I'm sorry. I thought Mimi was in late 25th century. Whoa. Listen. Just because I mixed up decades and centuries for a second because I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying and I'm just spouting nonsense doesn't mean anything. Alright, calm down. It doesn't mean I'm stupid. It just means that I'm distracted is what it means. Alright, thank you. So a technocracy? Sorry to say that's what we have right now. It's just corrupted to the core. Well, that's the thing. I'm going to fix it. I'm breaking it all down and fixing it. I'm breaking it all down and fixing it. We're gonna have smart people figure things out. I'm gonna hire a bunch of really smart hacker people, and they'll figure things out. And I'll give them so much money. It'll be great, and they'll like it. And we'll really figure it all out with that, I'm sure. And then everybody will live happily ever after. We'll have free health care, and it won't take a million years to get things done. And college debt won't be a thing. It'll be forgiven by me, the most forgiving person you've ever met in your entire life. And then, which is low-key kind of true to a bad extent, I would even say. Anyways, and then drawn some lavender in there. I thought it would look kind of nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would just fix it. I would just fix all of it. Everything would get fixed. The Great Mimi Fix is what they'll call it. The Great Mimi Fixing of 2035. And I'll fix everything. With my squad of very smart people who I will acquire on the way up to the top. I won't be voted in. It will be a takeover? Can I say that? I don't know. Probably not. I will be voted in fairly by the people. Everybody will really like it. And then we'll be best friends forever and super healthy and not dying at all. And then that'll be that. And it'll be really nice. And yeah. So vote for me, 2035, president of the world. Maybe we'll start with the country and then we'll go to the world. That sounds more doable. That sounds a little bit more doable. I'm just saying, you know, you can't be too overzealous after all. I don't know. We have to fight the Supreme Court for that. I'm gonna make my new Supreme Court. You know why? It'll have a bunch of really smart, nice people on it. And if anybody's an asshole, they won't be allowed. No racist people is my first rule. No sexist people is my second rule. No homophobic people is my third rule. Etc., etc. I could continue. I'm sure you understand. And then, in order to become a person on the thing, you have to tell me who your Oshi is. Any Oshi is fine, but you just have to know what that means. And then, you have to enjoy yummy food. Doesn't matter what food, just some yummy food. Because we'll have parties. We'll have pizza parties. So no one will be too stressed out. Gotta keep morale high, you know what I'm saying? I mean, real people as leaders clearly failed humanity, so I'm down for a VTuber president. And that's the thing. I think $100 is like the most money I could ever fathom in my life. I'm not even gonna get money hungry because I'm gonna be like, there's so much money, I don't even know what to do with it. Let's figure out how to do things with it in a more productive way. And I love efficiency. So, you know, I'm just saying, I think I could really fix things. I think I could really fix people. I can fix them. Anyways, what do you guys think about my Muse Monty Bagel? I think this looks really nice. Put some water in her tub. Water in the tub. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. Beautiful. And if anybody disagrees with me, we'll sit down for some tea and crumpets and chat it out over a lovely meal. And if you don't like that, then I'll probably just stream from my office. The oval one. Why is it an oval anyway? I might change that. I might turn that in like the heart-shaped office. You know, you gotta remember hearts involved. From my heart office, I'm going to be streaming sometimes. I'm gonna be like, all right, everybody, vote in the poll. What should we fix next? What issue should we fix next? Free healthcare? And And then I'll have somebody named, I'll have like a personal assistant named, Slavanya. And Slavanya and I'll tell her, I'll be like, Slavanya, I'm gonna need you to go find Timothy. He needs to fix this thing that everybody just voted to fix for in the chat. They wanted it to be fixed, so we've got to fix it, you know, that's what won the poll, that's only fair. And Sylvanya's gonna be like, okay. And she'll go fix it, and everything will be amazing. And we'll never have any problems ever again. The end. Vice bagel. Oh yes, my vice bagel. Oh yes. Now that's a thought. That's a thought if I've ever heard a thought in my life. When you become president, could you convert my 1 million Mimi bucks into USD? Maybe. We'll see if it's in the budget, but I don't see why not. Also, I'm raising countrywide minimum wage. Like, by, like, a lot. To make it, you know, more livable. Actually, I'd probably change so much that wouldn't even really matter anymore. But, you know, just in case. Okay. I've finished drawing my muse. Miss Bagel. What do you think? What do you think? You like it? What are your thoughts? Constructive and/or positive thoughts only. If you don't like it, I don't care. Wow. Can we take the government funds out of billions of pockets? It depends on whether or not that's a good thing. I feel like it probably isn't, so I don't know. I feel like the government just be printing their own money anyways. I don't know. I need to do research if I'm going to become president. But that's what the next 10 years is for, so don't worry. Don't worry, I'll have it figured out by the time I'm going in office. Not billions, billionaires. Oh, from billionaires' pockets? Yes. I didn't read that right. Of course. Billionaires are going to be abolished when I'm in charge. You could be a millionaire, but you can't be a billionaire. Once you reach a certain number, I don't know what that number is. I'll figure it out later. You can't have any more money. Your bank account's going to be maxed out. You can keep it maxed out by earning more over time, but there's a point where it just starts going to the people. Just going to the government for the people. And by the government, I mean me. I make all the decisions. Ain't nobody making a decision that don't go past me first. Because that's how you get people really funking things up. You know? Would you raise the minimum wage to 70K USD like that one CEO a few years ago? I don't know what the amount of money you need to own a house and live with yourself and a family is by supported on one paycheck. But if 70K fits that bill, then sure. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I gotta go. So I'll be seeing you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Sorry, I have something to do at 5, so I gotta get ready. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope that you had a good time and that the rest of your day is gonna be really good and that you can do jumping jacks and cartwheels and things. Not if I see you first. Okay, you can see. That's fine. Here, I'll look away so you can see me first. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. We'll stream again this week. I don't know when yet. Probably. I need to look at my to-do list before I promise anything. Probably day after tomorrow, if I'm honest. Thursday? What is that, Thursday? Maybe I'll do Thursday and Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I think my downstairs neighbor would hate me if I did jumping jacks. And you know what? I think you're right. Instead of jumping jacks, make a little person with your fingers. Like, do like a peace sign, but like make him like walk on the table, right? And then make him do like these little like tricks. Like crazy air jumps and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Do that. Do that instead. Okay. Bye, old lady. Old lady is crazy. Old lady's crazy. It's fun hearing you reminisce about the old days. We were talking about 10 years in the future. What are you talking about? What's happening right now? Bye, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you. Obasan. Obasan. Damn. Never mind. I'm out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not Obasan. I'm not Obasan. Kissu though. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, evening, etc., etc., etc. And I hope that you eat something yummy. Okay. Kissu then. Bye Lemonator, bye Apocalypse, bye SIvan, bye Stella Flowers, bye Julie, bye Night, bye Relair, bye Lord Penguin, bye Rugen, bye Space Knight, bye The Best, bye Night, bye, I think I said you twice actually, but whatever. Bye Lurkers, bye Zuable, bye VOD Watchers. I hope you all stay slaying. To whichever one of you is stinky, bye Kentucky. To whichever one of you is stinky, it's time to bathe. Oh my god, that squeaky little sneezy sneeze. You were so cute. That was the baby. Did you hear that little squeak? That was him doing like a little sneeze. Why is it so squeaky? That was so cute. Yay. Oh, the baby. Oh my god. I thought it was your chair or something. No, that was him doing a little sneezy with his little nosy nose. Oh my god. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Sounded like a trumpet. Bye, ISD. Bye, guys. Bless his heart. He's so cute. I'm gonna give him little chin scritches here in a second. Okay, kissu, you guys. Bye-bye for now. Stay slaying, and I'll see you shortly. Hopefully, I'll actually pre-schedule my streams ahead of time for the next couple. But who knows? Hey, who knows? I don't make the rules. Okay. Bye-bye.